Morning. Oh boy, late and still need to work on the visuals, apparently. Good morning, everybody. Where is the game? I don't know. There, that one. PAX Day today. It's a PAX Day, so to speak. Eonerd, Mad Cat, welcome to the clan. Shorty, hello Aslan. And Seth, Eonerd already said hi, right? Aslan did the same thing. Can you just talk once before the stream starts? Daria, Sony, DW, Moss, the first, El Sharanias, Sherlock, and the full of the 12 boxer body, Kerber the dog, and Charlie Murdoch. Hello, DM Disco. Oh, the horror in the house as well. Too confusing. It was a quick start. Too many names to read already. How's your Wednesday going? PAX Day. I was about to say chop chop, but it's gonna be more like, what's the mining one? How does mining sound? Not like that, apparently. Okay, so we need to fix this. Move that, so you can tell we had a Guild Wars 2 stream on Monday. Today is PAX Day. We are modifying the visuals accordingly. Yeah, I think I'm happy now. Yep, we're good. Let's go. Chuckles is here as well. Pick. Okay, pick. Fids. Fitzy. Dutch. How's it going? Seven Sins, hello as well. Okay, coffee, check. Now let's go with all the rest. Oh, it is dark. Well, at least we got some rocks here, so... Currently, level... Well, just became level 18 this morning. Then I went shopping. Also moved my avalanche a bit. And now, 2 more levels, and then I can go to Wildlands and hopefully find granite, and we can make the fancy building happen. I hope the statics are a bit better with granite in terms of how high we can build or far away from the mountain. We'll find out. I might actually also start like blacksmithing armor stuff, unless Seth needs all the iron for something. A happy Wednesday, Silas. Welcome to the stream. You don't think that granite has other static values? I would kind of assume it has to have. Why would you go for granite? Okay, maybe visuals? Although, is granite gonna look that much different? Better looking. Well, I haven't seen it yet, so... I did prepare quite some mortar, or lime mortar. What happened? Oh, out of stamina. Can fix that also. Wrong mouse, that's why. The skin campaign will continue from downtime, Dutch Elms, when we are streaming Eve. Right now, no accumulation, but you can register for the giveaway, for sure. You woke up to Erst at 6 AM. It's too early on a day off. Okay. Okay, so you put on stream and some music. Well, enjoy your Wednesday morning, early morning. Wait, why is it 6 AM on your end? Okay, I don't understand what you're saying. I thought you were in the same time zone. Or... Oh, you woke up early as well. I see, but not to Erst stream. Now I get it. I got up like 6:30. The game is taking so long to level. Yeah, Fitzy. It is, at least at the start, I would say, the first couple of weeks, it really, really helps if you play this with others. At some point, you will catch up with your secondary professions. Let's put it this way. Just along the way, kind of happened to me with leather working, while my main is tailoring. I got both on at level 20 now. Carpentry was way easier. Already like 35 now, although that doesn't really do much anymore. But we'll need lime and mortar, I reckon. So that's what I was doing. You want a white tower, hence the granite. Okay. Oh, well, we'll see. We will do some science with the granite building blocks and see if the statics are any different. Let's hope jeweler is never going to be a good job. I'm always dropping all these funny little stones. Yeah, 30 gives the 210 recipes, and then at 40 is nothing, right? Are you level 40 carpentry? Trees still grow throughout foundations, yeah. I think they will address that, or at least they said something along those lines. Okay, we'll go this way. Finish my route left around the mountain, then back up through Chris's stairs. So if we need the gems later, they're going to be pretty easy to get. Who knows? I'm kind of confused as to why there is jewelry. Is there anything useful you can do with this at the moment? There's no stats on these items. Why have a half-finished profession in the game? It's kind of odd. Well, that shouldn't distract me from my mining duties. We'll figure it out, and Mad Cat is looking where he might drop down a plot. Well, you know, don't rush it. Just use the plots we have, the ones that are open. I guess you might be able to find Erst place, and the machines are all there. The stuff in the boxes available. That is 10. It's there. I'm gonna go get some nice as well. And then we'll get another bunch of impure iron down here. Before going back up the stairs. Putting everything in a box and do another run. That's the plan. Actually was wondering if we could shortcut down the mountain. You know, if I jump down from that building and die here, I should technically be here. Wonder if it's worth the damage taken, right? And good morning, Reckoning. Killer Weasel. Goes well with a half-finished game. Yeah, there you go, the Reckoning. It's a theme. That was their plan all along. Oh well, why am I still playing it though? I don't know. I want to have level 20 mining, that's why. And then we'll go get granite. And then we'll try the statics. And then we'll be sad, and then we'll figure out something else to do, I guess. Yeah, I'm so easy to please, Reckoning. But hey, you gotta be... Don't complain about it. Or we will be...
6 feet tall!
Woohoo! Sorry. Wrong game. It was very close. I... booting up Guild Wars, then I realized, wait, I did that on Monday, so... I think I'll get into some sort of rhythm where we have 2 streams PAX day, 2 mornings Guild Wars per week, something like this. I like both games. Evening, Zuna, how's it going? And somebody who loves our stream on Kick who wants to connect through Discord to scam me. No, sir. GF, and that's not good fight. Okay, we got the daily Kick spam out of the way. This is unbelievable. I've never experienced this this level of crap on other platforms anyways. Let's see. Maybe it gets better. Maybe people streaming there are more susceptible for being scammed. I don't know. We have to change that. Bring the good vibes. So you need a level 20 mining chopping before your XP bonus ends. Oh, okay. But when is that actually? It's probably like a week or a tad more before we have to commit with a subscription, right? Or not. The maintenance will be 30 minutes. I did not see that, Zuna. Thanks for bringing it up. Maintenance 30 minutes. Okay, so well, we might just have an early eve then. I'm flexible. Hello, Bernard. On the other side of things. Well, what do you mean by independent? Everything but is owned by something or somebody, right? Did the founders get 1, 2, or 4 months? 1. But we got 4 plots. Or 4 tokens, basically. But it's good. I also read they opened up another European server to make more space for people to have plots and stuff. Which makes me mildly optimistic. It's actually pretty good. But no server transfers. Not a thing. Oh, hello. More skill for skinning. Can we skin, please? They're trying to work on a server transfer. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary though. Well, I don't think we need that right now. That shouldn't be a priority. I think our valley still has some space. I would guess Mad Cat will be able to put a plot down. Okay, my bags are full. Let's go. Whoa, this side looks so full of like stony buildings. Poor nature, all gone. And we are to blame. He went west to the newbie area to collect blueberries. Quite a few notes have a player housing on them. Yeah, well, that was probably inevitable. Especially when you're new, you don't have a clue what putting a plot down does to the resources underneath. Except trees, right? Good morning, Pedwitch. Maybe there should be a warning when you put down a plot that you will deactivate resource nodes putting it down. Then again, if you really like the place, would you care? Probably not. And greetings, Steve. How's things? Welcome to the picking stream. We'll pick on every mineable thing once my bags are empty again. Alright. Have a good a good phone call session there, Mad Cat. Take care. And here we have some impure iron for Seth. We probably should get these guys going. Oof. Yeah, let's go put the other things away. We got sand. Nope, sand. And nice. Here? Yeah. And some copper and lime. Lime full. Okay, another lime. Where's the copper? Nope. Yes. Oof. Copper full. I think I need to do something with copper and tin. Let's see what we can do with that. Probably need a crap ton of charcoal. No, wait. Skilling would be here, right? We could do bronze ingots if there's wood. No, wait. What's good to level up right now? A bronze spear. Bronze sheet. Okay. Let's make bronze ingots, then bronze bars, then bronze spikes, and level a little bit. If there's sapwood, that is. You're hunting granite, 700 so far? Wow. Alright, we got a little bit of wood. Let's get some tin and bronze. I think it was 50-50. Good morning, Freak Factor. It was 50-50. Cool. Well, here we go. Why does it say 20 only? Oh, okay. Sap wood, I guess, is the restricting ingredient right now. Hello, Turnout. SCV, morning. I smell it what? I didn't smell anything. I did make charcoal. And now I'm crafting bronze ingot, apparently. Which gives me a little bit of XP, although very little only. However, the bronze arrowhead is... or what was it? Bronze axe head. Or, no, the spike is green now as well. Oh, shoot. Wait. Well, it says bronze, so we probably need to do some bronze parts for that one as well. Plus the arrowhead is now available, meaning we can craft that as well. Hello, refs. How's it going? And we ran out of wood. That is unfortunate. Ooh, that requires a lot. Oof, that's a lot of bronze. Okay, The bag empty, priority 1, and then we'll fill it up with ore again. That's 2, and number 3 is gonna be wood later, I reckon. So let's put these back. Where do we put the bars? I don't know. Bars. My pickaxe is fine. Actually, I want to do that experiment with jumping down there, so Let's get rid of all the things we don't want damaged. That's not enough space. Hello, Elvaris. How's it going? Last time when they did a rolling restart, it lasted a minute. I think they said 30 minutes for the maintenance. Hold on. I should really read the Discord, right? Announcements. Today is November 5. I just realized one of my pieces of meat is gone. It's November 5. Don't eat it anymore, Erst. Okay, so where does it say? I don't see the announcement. For the server restart. Where do you see that? Server status. So it's not announcements. I don't think I have that channel. Huh? I don't know how Discord works. What do I need to do? Channels and roles. Okay. Browse channels. Server status. Check. Okay, cool. I see it now. Okay, they pushed the maintenance or announced it for 11. Okay, local time in 90 minutes. Yeah, they don't say anything about rolling restart. There will be a patch, so they might do all the things. I found the channel, yep. Old boars will be hardness 2. They're... What are they now? 1. I think. Okay, cool. So I want to do a test. I don't need the chopping axe. We will... No, we will not bring the skinning knife. Not these. Nor these things. Maybe the bow. No. We'll bring these. They are damaged anyways. Okay. Well, let's actually see what happens. Repair. Okay, the question is, where do I get up if I jump down here? Where's the next shrine? Don't do this at home.
And woohoo! Woo!
That was pretty cool. Okay, where are we? Oh, that looks promising. Yes. Oh, that's how I... Okay, there we go, shortcut. Oh shit. It's probably not worth it though. I just lost my spear and everything. Well, yeah, things take damage. So this is maybe not the best way to do it. Is it worth it? I don't think so. I had to try though. So if I ever need to be down quick, I know this works. Hello, Joby. Imagine if we could do a little bit of terraforming and create a pool, and then you jump into that pool. Ooh. How many DPS points was that in total? We need a log, right? A death recap log or something. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the time saving. now we cannot really play with that wolf because I ran out of hand spare. Tin? I don't really care. I just need to get these levels, yeah. Yeah, I did lost durability after death. I don't think it was worth it. Could not find a... What? What's the problem? Oh, it targeted the tree, but my axe died. Okay. Oh no, it didn't die. I didn't bring it. Good. Good. Brain's catching up. What's happening here? Oh, NPCs. Yeah, maybe not. At least I'll get fresh weapons now. Hello, Apa. How's it going? Whoa, tin goes down real quick. Put pickaxe in your hand. Actually, that almost got me killed once, Barzian. I've been doing it the way you say in the past. But if the funny little deposit is at the edge of a mountain, after you're done, you kind of make a leap forward. So I just settled with E, as in whatever is in front of you, get the tool and gather it. I like the convenience. So 15,400 damage points I've taken. Yep, felt that way. So I died about 7 times maybe. Maybe 8. Yeah, need a lot more HP to survive this one, right? Yeah, E is also handy for when you want no cooldown, switching back to your weapon after gathering. I would even call that the main convenience of it. We need a glider. Or something. Or flying mounts. I mean, the camera works. So it can't be a technical limitation. No, we don't want flying mounts. Location matters, otherwise, yeah. What's the point? We got mushroom, what are these? Divine ones. One day I'll need these and can't find them. Yeah, how would a flying mount fit in a magic game? Aside from the boards. Wait, I'm going the wrong way now. Yeah. I mean, we have wisps in the game, right? So there's some lo-fi magic. But yeah, we don't need flying mounts. Maybe not even mounts. It would be really cool to have a mule though, for bigger inventory. Longer trips, nomad life. Basically the medieval camping situation, more or less. Good morning, William. Like Albion. Well, Albion has mounts. Which do expand your cargo or your inventory, depending on the mount. Are there seasons in the game? Nope. I don't think I want that. They would either have to cycle super quickly, so, you know, the annoying season is not going to be for too long, or... yeah, it can't have too much of an effect Otherwise, you're gonna hate playing for 2 months or something. If they add season, they would also have to add some survivability requirements. Yeah, I'm not sure. A mechanic like that would fit this. Right now it is super chill. You dictate the speed, not the game. The game is not telling you anything. I appreciate that. Playing other games which are kind of rough in that regard. Hurricane season would be interesting. I mean, it would be more like, how you call these? Thunderstormy season. Yeah, skydiving has gravity is a core concept in the game for sure. Although it is way more chill than it was in some of the tests where you would die very quickly, doing some of the jumps that are now almost without consequence. There's more! Let's go! Okay, yeah, if you just started the game, the Reckoning, you're gonna mind boars. You will get out of their way and run away. The situation we are in at this point, as in pretty much one hit up to level 2s, that's not how you start out. So I will need... Oh. I hope we still have an attuned Iron Hand Spear. Kind of like that one. Oh wait, maybe I can... No, lifetime's also... I had this spear for a long time. Had to die eventually. There you go, you are playing through others. The Reckoning. That's the way. Save that money for... some other entertainment. Oh no. So this is me. I was about to say the verb with the fists. That would have been very weird though. But we killed it. It's your birthday on Friday. You may have to buy something nice. Oh, yesterday I saw a teardown video of something I would have bought 20 years ago because I was like completely into the, oh, I need the newest smartphone, I need the whatever. Holy shit. What was it? Red Magic something phone, game phone with a freaking water cooling loop. Crazy shit. They're not even that expensive. Then again, and let's not go there, Erst. I have a very nice phone already. I like my nothing phone. Cheers. You have an iPhone 11 from 2020. I had my last phone, the phone before the nothing phone, I had for 7 or 8 years. I'm not kidding. And it was good. At some point, it just was like, hey, you're not getting any security updates anymore. You know, after 8 years, that's like, okay, fair enough. So I switched. That was one of the phones. Galaxy Note something. I even, like, after 6 years or so, I bought a new battery for it, and it was like new. Those were the times. Worth it. So your OnePlus 5T needs replacement only because of that. Yeah, otherwise the devices would still run, right? If you use it as a phone and maybe a little bit of WhatsApp and Discord. And I'm not really, I don't need to play the latest any games on a phone actually, so that part couldn't care less about. TW says it looks cool. Yeah, the phone looks really cool. So, I mean, even if the water loop is not really doing much, the vapor chamber and the other things, I have a Red Magic tablet. That thing's a freaking monster in terms of cooling. This is after I turn. So this tablet is so fast. You know when you press some things on devices, there's a little delay until it happens. I can even just tap the browser and there's nothing. It's just boom, there. It's there. There's not time for the boom part I just mentioned. That was just me trying to illustrate how fast it is. It's faster than that. And that's crazy. So after turning off all the animations, that thing is just, you press and it already happened. This is really cool. So they know what, they are not expensive actually for the performance they have. They feel a little bit bulky, I would say, but I don't care about the thinnest thing that just breaks every time I look at it. You have a tablet from 2011, upgraded the software in it. After every click, it takes a minute for the screen to update. Oh shit, yeah. So, yeah, so the thing I wanted to actually address about the that phone with the water loop, I think this is more like, it looks cool, like because they made the water loop so you can see it, and they put some sort of oil and stuff in it so you can see it flow around. I don't think it does that much for the cooling. It does look cool. I do wonder how durable this is though. I would assume as long as it's not leaking and at some point it will just stop, and then it wouldn't really matter too much for the performance. But I don't know. It just looked cool. And Jerry took it apart like he always does, and it always hurts watching him doing the scratch tests and tearing the thing apart. But somehow I always watch these videos. Your phone worked fine until it sprung a water leak, right? There you go, Abysses. Is it preloading apps or any trickery? The tablet? No. Not that I know of. No, you can, after starting the OS, everything is instant. It's really nice. Also, it has a cooler when the fast charging kicks in, and it sounds a little bit like a sports car. It's kind of stupid, but it charges really fast. Yeah. That was a good buy, and it was like, I would say if I wanted the same performance from an iPad, I would have to pay double. So I'm happy with it. And it's an Android that can do whatever, right? you can't find reasons to buy a new phone. The cost is crazy, right? For like flagships. And even I was a bit disappointed by nothing, because so far the pricing was pretty fair. And now I don't think the price of their new flagship is actually worth it. Also, I think they went a bit too far with the gimmickry. But oh well. There's buyers, so all good. I don't think I paid more than, I think I paid $3.99 for my Nothing Phone 1. Wasn't really bad, and performance is nice for what I do anyways. Okay. My cargo hold is full. Tyrannoc goes with the Galaxy line. I'm drawn to smaller phones. Well, yeah, that I think the Nothing Phone 1 had a really nice size. Although compared with an iPhone 1, which I still have laying around, it still turns on, by the way. It's huge. It's kind of crazy where we got from there. Hello, Abomination Bug. Yeah, I'm from Switzerland, the Mr. Peabody. Yeah, my pockets are limited in size as well. Yeah, I don't want to carry an iPad in my pocket, right? If I need a computer, I bring a tablet or something, but my phone doesn't need to be that. This Barb is not getting younger, and he's done with tiny screens. Also not going to walk around with a laptop-sized apparatus that can also function as a subpar phone. Indeed. Yeah, I need a hauler. Hello, Carson. Carson! You want to be my hauler? No, just kidding. You guys are at work and I'm just playing games. What a world. You need somebody to carry your phone, right? Hello, Seth. Do you need tin or something? Oh shit, we don't have space anymore. How about we put all the copper in here, and then I'll find another box for the tin. No, that obsidian doesn't really. Well, that's fine. We'll clean it up later. Excuse me. I have sand in my shoes and bags. Abomination Bug is at work playing games. Wait, are you a game tester? That's also cool. Well, depends. But could be a cool job. Nice box in the corner? Yeah. I'll put the nice there. Profit in Earth, sorry. Shorty. I'm not... Oh, what is... Granite! Erst brought 2, 4, 6, 8... 1053 granite. And I want to go do a quick static test with this. Let's see. We need that. And I also want to bring some nice and what was it? Clay? To compare static. Not sure we have clay though. Uh-oh. Let's check. Ooh, does not look good. Oh, shoot. Not a single freaking piece of clay. That's unfortunate, but I want to do the static test, so... Gonna pick up some. There are some. New cars don't cost 1,500. Nah, not anymore, right? It's a while ago. But, I mean, phone prices went up crazy over the last decade, I would say. That's doubled, right? At least. Or maybe you have to make it 15 years. If I knew where your factory is, Abysses, I don't know whose house belongs to whom, for the most part. But I will need some clay anyway, so we'll go to the little lake over there. Solve the clay problem. Yarvin's factory. Hello, Indica. Why isn't this game that big? You mean, in terms of popularity, they just opened a new server in the EU to have more space for players. So it's... Oh, wait, what's the emote button? Emote! Hello! Woohoo, Suna's in the house. If you're not into building and grinding DBZ, the game doesn't have that much to offer. That's maybe why. The visuals do help though. Not the performance, however. There is PvP, yeah, DBZ. There's PvE, there's PvP. Although I've seen much better PvE and PvP in other games. Let's just call it a start and see where it goes from here. Okay, clay. Let's just be realistic about what it is, right? And then no disappointments. Okay, I would like to get a few more. Wonder how many clay deposits this building killed. Oh, there's more. Clay nodes. Azura is wondering where to set up. You know, you won't be in a place where you have everything anyways. I chose the plot just by visuals. I want to have it pretty, and I'm okay with the travel time to whatever resources are not nearby. I don't think you will find a spot that fits all. And here's the thing, you can move your plot if you're not happy with things. You just go elsewhere. Yeah, boar brawling, I should have brought some weaponry with me. But I just got distracted by rocks. Okay, I feel my self-confidence just went up, Asura. Cheers. I mean, there's a couple of websites with maps and resources, but if you start the game, you won't know which ones you need anyways, and it really comes down to what profession you were going to pick in regards to what resources you mainly need, and even if you are close to one or two things, the third thing you need as well is going to be elsewhere, even on in another valley maybe. Happened to me with the wool, for example. But that's fine. The whole game also, location matters, and I think this gives the game a little bit of more depth as well. Greetings, Cerrone, with a raid. Were you playing PAX Day? So shout out. Thanks for the raid. Cerrone, German-speaking creator. Usually plays EVE Online. Probably also played EVE Online right now. Grüße. Willkommen. I'm looking for... Well, I went out for clay, then I got distracted by ore. Let's go back to the clay. Initially, I wanted to do some static testing with the granite Seth brought us. And compare it to the gneiss-based foundations. So, let's just finish up the clay gathering and do just that. Route to warp, greetings. Can you also copy your house? No, Marv. But I don't think I would even want that, Marv. I am having fun rebuilding and adding to the existing structure, or... Yeah, soon, once we have enough granite, let's put it this way, I'll probably redo the whole base. You haven't figured out how to move said plot without using another token. I think you can just clear it? I have not moved the plot yet. However, I've been told you can do that. And the token you used for the other plot will basically still apply to the new one. The time does not get reset back to 30 days, obviously. Maybe we'll have to test that at some point as well. Greetings, Immortal. Okay, I have clay now. Let's go. Your base would stick. And yeah, your base goes boom if you remove the plot. I mean, that's the whole plot moving thing. So yeah, a moved plot will use the remaining time that the broken one, or that the token that was freed up used, or is at, right? Cool. Having the option to copy the house would be handy. Like blueprint. The thing is, I'm not sure that would easily work because, you know, the terrain you build on is so unique every time you put something somewhere, unless you put it in a completely flat space, then maybe. But where I build, it's like a 3-level situation, and I don't think I could put that elsewhere easily. You can't change the terrain you build on. Not a bit. So it's... Your build is an adaptation to that environment. There we go. My place. Very rustic still, but functional. And open to everybody in the clan to use the machineries and storage and stuff that lays around. Okay, so we need some gneiss, and then we're gonna go do that static testing. Let's try the building or attaching stuff to the mountain side. Here we have some space. So we got the granite foundations and the gneiss foundation if we were to start here. Why can I not? I think I was in the way or something. You cannot do that? With the nice one? Oops. Not what I wanted. Yeah, that one's gonna fall. maybe. Yep. Okay. I mean, if the granite one allows me to do this, that's gonna be a plus. Although I don't think it will. Ah, it's so hard to. Wait, will it work? Why is this so fiddly? Okay, you know what? We'll find another. There's an easier way to test this. Let's just do up instead of sideways. If it's better, we will also see that here. We have to test it in the very same place, though, obviously. So let's put the granite foundation here. We'll put the table. Okay, let's do it here then. No, where are you going? It's not easier, is it? Okay, we can't. Cannot build here. Oh shit, I'm colliding with some. Jeez, I need more. Where can I do that test? I don't want to snap to anything. How do I turn that off? Left shift snap free. Okay, cool. This is what I want to do. Let's make it green. And then we'll try to put one on top somehow. You have to start on bedrock. I think for the test I'm trying to do here, it's going to be all the same. I did not think I could go that high. No matter what, but okay. Oh, I ran out of granite. Hold on. That's obviously not good. Holy shit. Really? The Tower of Erst. Yeah. Granite. Let's go get granite. Thanks for the granite, Seth. I appreciate the work. Let's go get it. Need some more. And mortar as well. Yeah. How am I gonna put more on this now? I'll have to probably do it from upstairs. I don't think I can put too much on top. Granite doesn't look that different though. Why? Oh. Gotta select the thing. There. Go, 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 go. Go up there, friend. No, no, not what I wanted. Oh god, I'm gonna fall. I don't see a thing anymore. Scaffolding would help, right? Can we? Shit. Okay, I have an idea though. We can probably do something like this. Can I jump? Nope. Ouch. How are we gonna put more? Oh wait. Can I? Seriously? Okay, that's it. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, how do I count? Oh wait, I can just count by tearing it down, right? If I can... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Can we do that with granite? That is the question. With sandstone or however it's called. Well, the nice foundation. There we go. No, not what I wanted. Okay, 1. Oh god. The problem is there's so many snapping points with the base with all this crap around. This is horrible. How can we... Okay. 2. 3. 4. 5. The struggle is real. I can't see a thing. Go in, go in. I want to push this one inside. Jesus. Okay. Shit, I lost count. What is this? Is it 6? I think this is 6, yeah. Camera mode? I'm not sure that's gonna work. Is it gonna work? Okay, 7. Can we do 8? No. Okay, same thing. Statics are the same. Granite is not better than this one here. Okay, cool. Now that that is known, let's clean it up. You can rotate to get it in. Oh, really? Could have tried that, right? The stone has been scienced. Check. So this is gonna... If we use granite, it's about visuals, not about stability or something. Unfortunately. Kind of disappointed. But oh well. At least we know now what we're working with. Let's... clean up the bags and then back to the initial plan to get mining to 20 so we can go get more granite for visual reasons, I guess. Oh, okay. You were surprised to find the support columns and foundations can be stacked to the same height. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be a bit more detailed, the whole like static gameplay, right? If you could reinforce it like with iron. Ooh. So in Valheim that does add stability? Cool. Sand. So wait, Texno says small-scale PvP is good. Wow. Alright, well, I haven't tested it yet. Texno likes it. Mortar. Hello, fully equipped. How's it going? Okay, let's fix the things that can still be fixed. And get the things I removed from my bag. Okay, I need a new iron hand spear. And some food. It's all about pushing buttons, not gear. That's nice. So you play with iBeast and you fight 6 versus like 10 easy in tier 1 to tier 2 gear. Cool. Well, we might go and have a trip towards the PV or into the PvP zone on Saturday or Sunday. Where are the hand spears? Nope. Nope. Not really. Oh no, we don't have hand spears? Uh-oh. Wolfie! I need a hand spear. How do we only have one? Or well, how is there no other than mine? Damn. Yeah, there isn't. Shit. Who can craft an iron hand spear? An attuned one. If possible. I had a fancy hand spear, I only realized that now. Oh well. It's gone. Ooh, what is this? Basic stew. Okay. Let's bring some stew. Oh god, what other weaponry do I sport? It doesn't really matter what I try next, right? What is good? Great swords, I don't know. You're lagging? If you have massive stutters, what I do is I just relog. Sometimes it happens when I'm in the settings or after I zone, and then I just restart the game client. What am I doing? I'm looking for a great sword, preferably a fancy one. Although wait, I can't even carry a level 10 one yet. A broadsword that will not... I mean, I'm not really using the shield most of the time anyways. Let's see what that does, right? Can I wear a shield with this? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, what's the abilities? Righteous Strike. I get Divine Rupture, which increases attack speed, movement speed. Okay. Jolting Kick performs a kick that deals damage, interrupts casting. Target becomes silenced when interrupted. And then we got the... Oh, that does more damage based on how many stacks I have of Divine Rupture. Okay. Fair. Two-handed spear has some nice mobility buffs. Or debuffs in CC. Okay, well, focus is on getting more ore anyway, so... Let's go. What is this? That's a normal bronze spear. Yeah, I don't want this. Let's put... Yeah, let's put a staff here. Cool. Off we go. On a journey down the stairs, this time without flying. To get our mining up to 20. I wonder if there's an ability that makes you jump a little. Like a leap, and you can just use it just before you hit the ground after jumping off the mountain. I remember this worked with Heroic Leap with warriors in World of Warcraft. Imagine walking those stairs RL. Oh, that would be a really pretty experience, PS Proof. We have a breathtaking environment we live in here. Charge also worked? Okay, but you needed the target for that. Okay, here we go. Another round. The one-hand spear has a leap attack. Oh, really? We should try. We should test that. Hello, Jorah. Although, maybe you also need a target for that one. Oh, I'm almost level 19. Let's go. We can do that. When is the 45 minutes till downtime? Let's get it done. Can I get it done? We'll see. The stamina. Yeah, 45 minutes. We just got the chat message as well. Well, since the whole, like, granite thing isn't stronger than the other foundation, might as well bring some more nice to build out the base, and then we'll make a really nice tower. Hello, irregardless. And we'll need fancy lights that can be seen from far and wide. From far away. A really nice tower. Yeah, I know. You know, English language is not my fault. Don't blame that on me, the reckoning. I'm just adapting. Lime, well, it's level 1 is probably more XP than getting a nice... Do you pronounce that differently? You don't say nice in English, right? Like we would in German. Nice? Is it Nice? Okay. See? I just learned something. Nice. Well, Nice. Nice? I learned something. No, wait. And now I'm mixing things up. Oh, no. Is it not Nice? Is it Nice? Nice? Shit. Really? Oh... How long is this gonna take until I remember? So it's nice? Damn. Hello, Bar Oscar. That's almost like... Oh, what's the name of the comedian who spoke like this? Arthur something Cohen? I think. What was the character called? I forgot. It's too long ago. Or Sasha? Borat, yeah, that guy. Nice or something. Sasha Baron Cohen? Sorry, I don't know names. I'm just putting out words. That's what I do. What is my spear skill? Was it 15? 13? Something? Hand spears. 15. Right now. I was mainly using this to kill things. Apart from the occasional bow shot. Yeah, I don't think I'll make level 20, but 19 will be in the bag before server downtime. It's pronounced like Nice, the place in southern France. Like the French would pronounce it, or the English? Why is there clay here? Don't see any water nearby. So Aslan says they pronounce it in New Zealand as like nice, as in good. Oh, so I'm a New Zealander now. Yeah, I'll take that. That's easier than trying to change ways, right? Somebody asks, I'm from New Zealand. New Zealand people pronounce bad bid. That's right. I heard pyrophobic say that at some point. Oh crap, I don't have Well, can I kill this with my sword? Oh, not on cooldown, Erst. Oh god. Please leave me be. I have cooldown. Oh, I have cooldown. Go away. Oh god. Jesus, really? Cooldown is done though. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight two of them. Not knowing what to press. They're gone, okay. Ooh. Oh no, seriously? Did it just turn around? No, okay, cool. Wrong mouse profile as well. Yay. And Steel Series does not recognize my mouse. One moment. I'm looking blurry this morning. Am I looking blurry? Gravensoul, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Technical difficulties at the moment, sort of. Thanks for the shout out. Go check out Gravensoul's channel. What did you do? I reckon PAX Day. I'm trying to get my mouse to work with the right profile, and then I'll be... Oh, there it is. PAX Day. Okay, cool. All PAX all day. Nice one. And welcome indeed. Thanks for that raid. I'm trying to get level 20 mining. We tested some gravity, some static today. So progress has been made. Knowledge acquired. My hand spear is dead, so I gotta learn the sword now. Until somebody can fix me another fancy iron hand spear. We did some exploring in the wildlands, got wrought iron. Beat up a couple of times. Nice. Yeah, the skulls in wildlands are harsh. Reckoning has another source for correct pronunciation. Oh, wow. Okay, wait a second. We were trying to pronounce nice or niece or... Okay. Let's listen to this.
Nysic. Nysic.
No.
Nysic.
No.
Nysic.
No. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. That was the adjective. Okay. Nysic is... There's an adjective? That? Okay. Sorry, wrong button. Okay, hold on.
Nice.
Nice. It is...
Nice. 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 Nice.
I was saying it correctly. Just leave me be. Nice. That's it. I had it all along, right? Oh, man. You're just trying to mess with me. Yeah, you can do that with an erst, right? That's nice. Nice work. Time to educate Marquis. Wait, how does Marquis pronounce it? Just found a fox. Glorious. Oh boy, but it doesn't fix the collisions we get with this word. A nice tower? I don't know. That's dumb. Where I'm going? Where the hell am I? Yeah, that's somewhat wrong. How did I get here? Good morning. Oh, I wish I had a schnitzel right now. Coffee. So far, I had coffee. And I went on a shopping spree for food later. I found curry bowls. Never seen that before. I'll test them later. Schnitzel goes with coffee. Everything goes with coffee. Everything goes with schnitzel as well. Is this too high? No. So close. We'll have a downtime in 30 minutes, which may take a tad too long for us just to hang out in the category. We'll see what's next. Alright, so what are your current goals, Graven Soul, in PAX Day? What are you working on other than Wrought Iron? It's probably also mispronounced now. I'm pretty sure I've been taught how to pronounce it correctly. The sand I want. Did Luther play through Enshrouded? You want to see what I could build in the game? I tried to play Enshrouded like 3 different times, and every time it took me like an hour to just get killed by something I couldn't overcome, and I was like, what is this? I think I'm too dumb for that game. Enshrouded has a glider. Okay, that helps. I'm likely not a Dark Souls gamer. No, I'm not. Dodging is not something I do. So, Enshrouded will be a good oh wait. Mafukin wondering if a good comparison for the crafting system in PAX Day would be New World. Never crafted much there. It is not very logical at times, the crafting system. Also not like, you know, usually when you have a crafting system, or the crafting systems I know and enjoyed, is if you crafted one profession, you would see a lot of similarities in other professions in terms of how the progression works, like symmetries in a way. I don't know how other to call it, what else to call it. In PAX Day, it doesn't make a lot of sense in that regard. Actually, I haven't tried getting up here. Are there stairs inside? There is a stair going somewhere. And more stairs, okay. But... okay, this is not a way to go up the hill, apparently. Shoot, I got baited. There's also PvP, yes, in the Lioness PvP zone. Clouds. The zone where you build is completely safe. Well, gravity is there. There's gravity, so be careful. Who is this? Seth. Is this home office? Seth has home office, I can tell. I guess. What are you... why are you following me? Oh, spears. Wait a second. Can I interest you in some... what am I gonna drop? Stack of tin. And... crappy other things. Oh, nice. Attuned hand spears. Sweet. Okay, we are good. We're back in business. Cheers. Thanks. That is very Much appreciated. So my combat problem is solved. Let's get our little pointy stick out again. Yeah, I won't jump off cliffs anymore. I learned that this is not a good idea. I mean, you can do this completely naked. However, then you don't have tools to do stuff. So there's not much of a point shortcutting like this. Unless you're just a mule. Yeah. If you're somebody's mule. No naked erst, please. Okay. We'll spare you from that experience. No, 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 no. That stuff. Crap. No more space. Okay, let's put it here then. Sort of these guys. Oh, Seth is running out of iron, impure iron ore. That's not good. We're gonna put that one away. Hello, Sildrake, Sinetta, morning. There is a censor option for naked characters. Oh, really? Always cover body. Ooh. Oh, what happened to my rings? Oh no! Seth, I need new ring. No, I don't. Rings don't do anything, right? To my knowledge. Flat bears? Yeah, we're flat. We believe in flat bears here. I still don't know who put them here. But yeah, this is... The clan has full access to the base, so... Stuff happens. Okay, level 19. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Service going down soon. Excuse me. You can repair the items on the jewelry table. Ooh, wait, I really need to be careful with this. I'm running down the stairs. I remember when I was young, I was told not to do that. Because accidents. Wait, Zuna may have contributed some of these. Bear fur carpets. Handlauf benutzen. Okay, check. Now we're gonna kill that freaking wolf I was hunting as earlier. With a shiny new hand spear. Oh no, the ore didn't respawn yet? Oh, some did. Tex no hates that beds and chairs do nothing. It would be great to get some sort of temporary bonus, right? A rested bonus, which increases the skill, the XP you get from doing things. Yeah. Beds would be nice for that. Oh. Boom. Level 19. Just one more and I can go get nice. And then find out what to use it for. That's just 10. Yeah, gonna get granite, that's the plan. Ah, sorry, did I say nice? Yeah. I want granite. It looks a bit brighter than the nice-based foundations. We need a buildable slope in addition to a ladder for rapid but not deadly descent. Oh yeah. Eine Rutschbahn in German. Or Swiss German. Not sure what actual Germans call this. Hello, Lord Voldemort. How's things? Rutsche. Okay. Eine Rutsche. Actually, Mafukan, we did put that question to bed. This is how you pronounce... According to... What website is this? So I got this. Oh yeah, Merriam-Webster. I don't know who that is. And it sounds like this.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. I'll take it. Because then I'll have to change my ways. Do they have pronouncing on the... Is there an Oxford dictionary kind of thing? Website? So Merriam-Webster is a brand of a dictionary, okay. Wait, Suna has another link. Do they have audio for this? Okay, wait, there's British English and US English. Let's do British.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, US English.
Nice. Nice.
And then there is, what is this?
Nice.
Okay, so apparently British English also does this.
Nice.
With the G, nice.
Nice.
Alright. But not niece. Or anything like that, apparently. US English people. Shogun, no. Why? Oh, that hurt. Somebody had to, I guess, though. It is a silent G, like with Gila, right? Otherwise it would be Chnice. No? Oh shit. Let's not get it started. Too hard? Okay, yeah, too hard. It's kind of like language here. The tree is too hard. Is there an Aussie variant of it? Is it really? Does that even count for something? Welcome to Language Hour with Erst and Friends. Yep, we will be all brighter for an hour or two and then forget about it. Move on with our lives. We need... Chaos only played PAX... That was wood. PAX Day briefly, right? With release, actually. So we have to get him into the game to know all the Aussie ways of pronouncing things. He is in the guild, yeah, but he only has played like a week ago for an hour or something. Should we No, I think we're good, Tex. No. I was just saying. He just wanted to save his name. Makes sense. Wait, did he actually get it? I think he didn't. Or so I thought. I think he was complaining about something. He did? Okay. Well done. I got mine as well. Happy. $15. Yeah, that's not going to be level 20, but that will certainly happen off stream later. And then I can finally go get the juicy stuff with my pickaxe. Hello, Rob. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope your Wednesday is going well. It's getting dark. We have more copper than tin in the box. So you want me to bring tin? Why is this happening? That's how you create metamaterials, by the way. You chop a tree through an impure iron deposit. That's how it works. I'm a scientist now. If you mine iron, you get more XP per hit. Yes, but I'm not sure I would find enough deposits in the wildlands, so I'd rather just, you know, hit all the available stuff rather than not hitting the things I can't find. Ironwood is a thing. Ooh. Ironwood. I guess the PvP zone has plenty of resources. We'll go there on Saturday morning or Sunday. Do we know what's coming with the next patch? And greetings, Zai. So there's extra loot in the PvP zone. Amounts are the same, okay. I would have just thought availability is better in the PvP zone. So we got patch notes in Discord. Yeah, we'll look at them as soon as the server is down. See what's coming. You know about PvP mining, as in you kill people who did mine, right? Second-hand mining, basically. Yeah. Text, no, that makes sense. Hello, Aussie Andy, how's it going? Well, it'll just get as much XP as I still can. out of what happened. Inventory is full. Oh, crap. Do I experience a lot of game crashes? Did the game crash on me? I did Alt F4 out of it 1 or 2 times. Accidentally. Did it crash? I'm not sure. When I go to settings and change something, I sometimes have to relog because it gets super stuttery. But no, I don't think I had crashes. They're trying to fix the crashes. Okay. I guess I was lucky so far then. Where's the stairs? There. Let's go home before the server goes down. Your game crashes at least 1 time an hour? That's odd. You just crashed writing that comment? Oh no. Here's the thing. The game is extremely heavy on your hardware. And if you have your system not 100%, like if the system has issues when it's under full load for a long time, that might actually add to instability. So maybe find a setting that doesn't put your graphics card to 100%. Try to run it at 80 or 90. Maybe that helps a bit, but yeah, other than that, that would explain why I don't crash. If there were something to this. I don't run at 100%. So wait, your graphics card load is at 67%? What the hell are you doing? Are you running low? On like performance DLSS? How do you get it down to 67? I run it at roughly 90 generally. And I can only go medium somewhere between 1080 and 1440p. No DLSS, 2K all maxed. RAM usage about... Yeah, but how many FPS do you get like that? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Wait, are you running full screen exclusive, or how do you run the game? 60 to 90, okay. Alright. Yeah, well, I can do that too. So if Shorty has 4090 medium settings, crashes regularly at least once per 3 to 4 hour session. Full screen borderless. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I can also do 60 to 90. I just want to hit the 120 target for the streaming frame pacing, and that seems to be quite hard. Alright, so where were we? You're on Linux, Abyssius. How much frames do you get there? Oh, I didn't pick up any nice this time. Okay, no more space, no matter how we spin this. Shoot. Oh, well, there's space here. Oh wait, that's the wrong row. What am I doing? So Shogun has the crash every 3 to 4 hour problem as well. You would have to turn it on the Steam overlay abysses. Do I need nice? I'm good, Philismus. We picked up some today. At times. Oh god. Let's put that here. And the iron and the bags are gonna be clean for downtime. John B tried WoW on Linux, was amazed how well it performs. Okay. Then you notice the missing shadows. Oh no. Okay, 5 minutes. Server maintenance is gonna happen. Let's read up on what they plan to do. That would be... Let's see. I don't have the patch notes channel yet, I guess. Somebody linked it earlier, right? Wait a sec. Zuna linked it. What have we? Patch notes. Made the crafting success rate more consistent with the skill difficulty. Oh my god. You know what? So I'm not crazy then. I always felt like when the recipe is moderate, it works quite well. And then it goes from moderate to easy and you start just failing all the crap all the time. Maybe that's that one. Okay. Role-playing clothes now grant XP when crafted. Resources. Change the new low-tier goat, old boar, and stag to use the skinning knife tier 1 to better balance skinning. Is that lowering? That's lowering the tier, right? To 1. It was 2 before. Okay, and then small tuning to the amount of wool dropped by goats to make the lucky drops more distinct from regular drops. Removed plum trees from distribution. Okay. Fixed an issue where goats would not appear in all home valleys. Oh! Guys, we don't have to go to Tursan anymore for the goats. That's great. Great news. And then they fixed an issue in the character creator where a combination of mouse and keyboard navigation could leave the character creator in a bad state. And input became locked. Okay. NPCs fixed an issue where inquisitors affected by a healing spell couldn't be looted if they were killed whilst the spell was still active on them. Fixed an issue where the candle holder would repeatedly appear in certain camps uninvited. Fixed an issue where a loot pile was guarded by melee NPCs only. Okay. And then they fixing an issue where the player could drop in between roots in the molting chambers and enter a dark pit they couldn't get out of. Then they fixed the store issue where Microsoft Game Pass players would see a different price for subscriptions in the in-game shop versus the payment system. Attempt to fix the numerous crashes we're seeing reported. Oh, okay. So, good luck with your crashes. Maybe yours has been addressed. Fixed an issue where the Microsoft Game Pass client might crash at launch. Fixed an issue where the server was leaking memory due to NPCs. This was resulting in required daily server restarts. Hopefully, they are no longer required. Okay. Memory leaks are a good thing to eliminate for sure. Wonder if the servers also have a more consistent performance. Well, we'll see. Love when patch notes put hopefully this is fixed in them. So here's the thing, Mafukan. It is software. And the first thing you'll learn when doing software development is what you think is going to happen is not what's going to happen. right? You're an IT guy. There you go. It's best effort. You try, and then you see what happens. Trial and error. That is actually being transparent with your player base. We're trying to fix that. We're trying to look into it, to address it, whatever. Everything else is like marketing bullshit and just not reality. You can get lucky, obviously, right? But you get Murphy more often than lucky. I learned that. Abyssus stopped playing MOBAs because pushing changes to production was enough excitement. You need it in your life. Wait, what? Okay. And there's a countdown. 9, 8, 6, 7. How does it... We'll probably just get to the character selection screen, right? There we go. Maintenance is now starting. Can I feel it? I'm feeling maintained. Yeah, they're counting down from 10. Wait, it was out of order on your end, Mafukin? Damn. The countdown never worked before. Well, we're still here, right? Did I count down the wrong way? Maybe. Good stuff. You have 10 more minutes now, usually? As in, they do a countdown on all the servers and then maybe just start doing maintenance one by one? That could be it. It's maybe some sort of rolling kind of thing. The question is, will I lose progress of what I do now? Well, let's see. We'll just play until it goes down. Oh. Yep. All right then. Not exactly 10 minutes, but there you go. They're just waiting to Erst to log off as directed. No. And then they realized, he's not going to do it. Flip the switch. All right. Maintenance is now. So what do we do? Patch notes are already read. Well, thanks for hanging out. I would say that was the PAX Day segment. There's not much point in me waiting for this and then playing for another 30 minutes after 30 minutes and then switching. So yeah, let's do Eve, shall we? Thanks for hanging out with PAX Day. You noticed on Hobo League they're removing strip miners from alpha clones. Yeah, they might actually be too good though after the mining change for alpha clones. Maybe that's the reasoning. Okay. PAX Day. Next up is Eve Online. I think we still have drops. When do drops end? Today or tomorrow? We'll find out. Drops and exclamation mark CSM because, yeah, we're gonna push that ballot a bit more. We'll do trucking pre-downtime and then after downtime figure out something else. And thanks for the support there, cheers. You have a question about Eve. You remember that you can transform Incursion Concord LP to any of your choice? I heard that too. I didn't hear anything about a change to it, so maybe that's still the same. Okay, let me switch category in the other locations. Eve Online. Check. Okay, we are ready to go. I did some moving of my Avalanche yesterday off stream and this morning. think we have like 5 more pickups in 30 jumps and then we are done. We can sail the ship. If it survives the trip. Did I remember to keep the cargo inside? So far, I did. Pretty happy with the outcome. Avalanche is there. Let's do the fleet. Maybe I can even bring it to heck. Oh, the location I will end up in is, I think, quite close to Chita. Maybe we'll just bring it in like that. Watch list. Check. So, I actually thought the avalanche is dead this morning. Somehow, instead of warping to the gate, I warped to a sleeper hole, wormhole. And there were 3 drifter battleships. I was like, why are there battleships at the gate and Dread in high sec? And then I was like, shit, that's not a gate. That is a drifter hole. And then I started aligning out. And they, after 15 seconds, disappeared. I was like, oh my god. The timing there could have gone really, really badly. So yeah, I will be paying extra attention today in regards to my warps. Streamer client, right? I was like, oh shit, that's not gonna end well. I wonder how quickly this thing would have gone down. But somehow maybe they were already in the process to disappear / pretend to jump the hole or something. But I thought that's the avalanche. Oh, it's taking ages to slow down this monstrosity. Undocking sucks. This is why I should have missiles fitted. Yeah, sure, I would take out 3 Tyrannos battleships with this thing. I'm absolutely certain of that. Also, I should stay close for the webbing. Let's go. Alright, are we? Yeah, almost. Let's go. Align that brick. Slowly but surely. Wonder if I was slow enough. We'll find out now. Glad I'm not on red safety. Concord would have been having a field day. How about we do the whole dual thing, shall we? Okay. Bye. Did I get the board game? Yes, I did. The quality is really nice, William. I had to put it back in the box though because I simply don't have space right now. So I'm currently trying to find a nice cabinet I can kind of put behind the green screen. So I have some wall shelf space for the things. And then we'll put up all the nice board game boxes. Maybe we will also not always have the green screen on, depending on how good it looks. I need some sort of gamer corner, right? Nicely lit and everything. Sir Alphas, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hello, Jimmy. How's it going? Oh, there's a wiggle left. A leftover wiggle. You have a whole room for board games? Well, not there yet, but who knows. One day I'll have a streamer room or something. Take photos of the game shelf and add it to the green screen background. Yeah, that would make it more like stable, right? Although probably it would look somewhat artificial, I'd reckon. Okay, go. No time. Jump the pod or the avalanche. I need a mansion so I can make an office. Yeah, finally, right? Dr. Afsan is a single guy in a 3-bedroom place. Nice. Living the dream. Yeah, in a couple of years from now, we'll have to probably move anyways to a bigger flat, so the little ones can have their own rooms and whatnot. So in Australia, being a teacher pays nicely. That's good to hear. That was a long warp. The brick is still on the way. Oh, somebody was waving in local. Sorry, I didn't miss you there. I don't really read local much. I should align. No, it doesn't matter. Usually I have to wait out the timer anyways. Wish there's a module that would reduce your weapon timers. Faster traveling with your big equipment. Elmer is looking for fraternity players. I heard some moving is going on in that regard. Boxes are going up in price, Stinson? Wow. Well, make that fortune. Flipping boxes. Seems like they're all on the move, Elmer, right now. Nobody's speaking up. Where are we going to? User. Chop, chop. So what's going on with fraternity? I heard somewhere in the Discord they're moving? Or did I misinterpret what was been said? Yeah, I think in tutors. So, fraternity moving completely to pure blind and fade. Okay. Do we know why? Their whole leadership is caught in lies. Oh no. And Elmer is trying to cover the story on why they are still following said people. I don't know anything about EVE politics and drama. For good reason. They're forcing the players into crap regions because they don't want anyone else to have it. Okay. Sounds like goon propaganda. Yeah, we will not do propaganda shit. That's Reddit. Hello, Rody. How's it going? Nobody ever lied in EVE, right? It's not a game of scam and deception, Quartz. I heard that too. Imperium News still exists, Stinson? Haven't seen them in a while. Hello, Ezra. Reddit does not provide accurate information. It totally does. Absolutely. Reddit is about facts. Always. Yeah, I had you worried there. No, it's okay, Dutch Elms. Just... everything's fine. In that place where people can, with perceived anonymity, post whatever they want, in that place there's just facts. That's just how the nature of things work there. Greetings, 7-winged skull-sized gnome. Goes back to shitposting. Are you part of the problem, Dutch? Isn't Reddit just role-playing bullshit bingo? I don't know. Full chat log between Shines and Norris, okay. Here's the thing, I can fabricate any sort of chat log for you that looks like a Discord conversation. Doesn't even require Photoshop skills. Be careful with facts that are presented that way. Very easy to produce. Biggest problem with Reddit is that it is one of the major feeds into AI learning systems. I'm not sure they're gonna get a lot out of the EVE category though. Oh boy, we're screwed. Huh? My targeting attempt. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I'm still, oh shoot. Still cloaked, my bad. There we go. Warpy warpy, as EVE Log would say, right? Hello, Alexi. How are you doing? Oh wow, brain manager. Why are you bringing up this guy? We're so over this guy. Is that still a thing? You're sorry? Yeah, I don't believe you. The videos about him have gone back a bit though. Hello, Survival Man. Moya, welcome. Hey, it really is. Brilliant. Thanks for 7 months of support. Oh, what did just jump in here? What ship are we? It was a cruiser. Nah, local is fine. Oh, okay. I think we're good. And we are in a 0.8 system anyway, so unless bunch of cenotaphs, which we have a counter for, no problems detected. Yeah, Elmer, that's kind of the problem I see with, you know, fake news being fake news. That's one side of the thing, but you stop trusting actual factual information and you think it's just fake news, and then nobody knows what's actually real anymore. That's kind of the shithole we live in these days. Security doesn't matter with cenotaphs. Yeah, that's why I said 0.8, so it must be cenotaphs. If there's a gang of a big pot in highest security space, it's gonna be cenotaphs, or well, an alpha damage. The hell am I doing? Wait, I'm already there? Oh, okay. What? That was a long warp apparently. Dr. Afsan has a really good graphics for news sites that has a reliability thingy. The ground news site, right? You're talking. I was actually considering getting a subscription there. Then again, what does it change? Factuality, I'm interested. I don't really care if you label it left or right. I just want facts and consensus and the solution, not playing the blame game or fucking, yeah. Oh, let's not be sad. There's no point. Venture Fender. Caron, that looks good. Let's go. Oh, that was a region gate. Shoot. Where are you? Over there, okay. I think it's going to be in warp once I'm in range. Okay, we gotta go to Abdabon. Hello, Jet. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday, even though it doesn't look like it. Ah, shit. It is Wednesday. Yes, yes, it is. I checked. D1 back. It is already Wednesday. Do you have to be somewhere on Wednesday? You just realized. I need to get my final tax statement done till 10 days from now. Why am I not doing it right away? I always procrastinate things and then some of them go away. Tax statements never do. Something wrong with them, right? All right, next pickup. Which station are we going for? Is that yearly? Yeah. Wolfie. Once a year we have to do this. Technically, I could do it in May, but then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna move it till eventually November, and then I have to. You spoke to your accountant to get yours done. You know, the thing is, it takes like 30 minutes. It's not really. I just hate this like number shit, back and forth, but I do think I have all the papers I need. I just need to transfer the numbers and hit the button. Only 13 days off or sick days, Luke or Tony? I mean, aren't you happy you're getting better? Alright, next pickup. Next year is going to be interesting. I'll have to do the tax statement as a self-employed person for the first time in my life. That's gonna be... I'm gonna procrastinate that even more, I guess. I don't think no, I don't need an accountant, Agmandela, to do it. As long as you're below a certain threshold, you don't even get audited or whatnot. And if I get above that threshold, I'm happy to pay somebody to do this stuff. So, all good. All right, 3 more jumps. Next pickup. I'm engaged in combat. Yes. Well, sorta. Oh, crap. This is a poop out? No, it's not a poop out station. Poop out station. That's dumb. Let's slow it down. Yeah, I mean, Envoy. That's why I said it's like half an hour of chores. All the numbers from the previous tax statement are already filled in, and you just, gotta put your the yearly salary number, the whatever accounts balances you had at the end of the year and all these things, and put a couple of check boxes in. You donated a Lamborghini worth of taxes to the Australian government last year. Holy shoot. Hello, Combi Bear. So yeah, Elmer Vitfem is interested in news about what's going on with Frat. Feel free to contact him. Yeah, in terms of nullsec politics and drama, there's not much to find here. I don't give a crap, and I certainly don't want to have this in my house. There's a reason I'm not part of a null block. Might be one of them. Oh god. Don't crash. And off we go. Through the station. There you go, Mafukin. Pretty much, right? No defecating on my veranda. Pretty much. Abyssus says they got to quadruple the business profit before they're running away to Switzerland. Why would you want to do that? We pay taxes too. Okay, I have no idea how much business tax and stuff you pay in Australia. Keep in mind, living costs are quite high here though. Luker Tony? Sehnenentzündung. Oh no. But you can still play. Okay, cool. Oh shoot, he needs to farm SOELP, but he can't really use his arm to the fullest. Yeah, that's quite a predicament, Luker Tony. I hope it's gonna heal quicker. I got my SOELP. I'm good. Good morning, Alfamaro. My government is quite patient. I don't know. It's, you know, those are official sort of deadlines you can move your tax statement towards. The last one was $20, so I paid $20 to procrastinate back in, I don't know, June or something. Hello, Piper Pedro. Envoy played Eve on a laptop with only the mouse pad. I couldn't play Eve with just a mouse pad. That's harsh. I definitely procrastinate. I procrastinate taxes till the very last moment. And then I take the resolution after doing it, because it was so quick, to do it right in May next time. Then I procrastinate till November. It is what it is. What's the sex status here? Oh wait, okay. I mean, the ThinkPad nipples, Texno. I'm a fan of these things. I think over the course of 10 years, I was using ThinkPads, and I really liked that little mouse nipple thingy. Worked very well. But playing games with it, I'm not sure about it. Hello, Gazak. How are you doing? Yep, you just entered a conversation about ThinkPad nipples. Because timing. Yeah, it must be a sign, Gazak, right? If you don't know what this is, it is not what you think it is. This is relevant to your interests. Welcome to the stream. Oh no. Oh my god, XJ. Okay, that was a bit too far now. We're not going... You know, I have to deal with this with Twitch when we go down that route. I don't have time for this. You're the lucky owner of several ThinkPads. I had the W510 or... Like, it was a monster of a machine. It was a workstation kind of device. And it cost me quite a bit. I think it was the best laptop I ever bought, though. That thing was a monster. Oh shoot, I forgot to crash again. But we are in range. Oh no, we are not in range. That must be quite the reach and get. What the hell happened to my playlist? There we go. Sorry. We are not political here. Let's go. Well, at least not right now. That's what you get when you put... What's my playlist? A beautiful, cinematic, hopeful. Then you get that, apparently. You used to have the X1 Carbon for work? Nice. The thing even had a workstation graphics, mobile graphics card in it. The W510, or was it 710? I don't know, something with W. Really nice screen. You could switch out the batteries and everything. Wow, those were the times, right? See, that's what we're not doing, Cyric. That's why I skipped it. We know the world and a lot of countries are run by bullies. We don't need to do more about it, right? Is what it is. You swapped the screen of your X230 yourself. Oh, yeah. I mean, the repairability of these things was really good. I don't know if are ThinkPads still... Is that just a brand now, or is that the same company who is working or manufacturing them? ThinkPad is like a model line. Who is running it? It's no longer IBM, right? Lenovo for about 20 years. Okay. I think I bought mine when it was Lenovo already. What am I doing? Oh, we're gonna dock, right? Yep. That's the plan. Actually, let's be careful with that warp stuff. I don't want to end up at a drifter hole again. Right. Alright, that one is slightly out of range. Gosh, I hate these reaching gates. There we go. Which station is it? 2, Moon 2. There's no Moon 2. Ah, 3, Moon 2. Yeah, so it's already decades ago, right? 20 effing years when Lenovo took over. Yeah, I think I bought mine when Lenovo was already running the brand. Very solid devices. There's one more laptop to mention. There was the OP line of laptops, the Sony Vaio ones. They always came around very bulky. Text, no. Visually, if I remember correctly. I wasn't a big fan of Sony products back in the day. Vaios had so many lemons. What does lemons mean? Like bad instances of devices? Broken out of the box, okay. The only thing I bought from Sony was mini disc recorder back in, well, and some headsets, I guess. That's what Sony products I bought. Or maybe the occasional screen. Occasional CRT.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so if you buy a car and it's terrible and breaks down, you say I bought a lemon. Because it made your face go do weird things, maybe. I don't know. Not an English native here. I have no idea why people say things the way they do in English at times. Oof, that's gonna be a lot of jumps. Well, 20 minutes. Might as well use the time. Gonna be a bit more spicy with the lower sec ones. Oh, and this is a side eject. I hate these. Where is it coming out? Oh, there. CRTs and mini discs. How old are we, right, Gazak? 44. I am 44 right now. And I was one of the... Oh, I know what else I bought from Sony. At some point, they produced an MP3 player with a hard disk in it that kind of looked like a CD player, but it was with a hard disk. That thing I also had from Sony. I remember that. Was it called the Walkman 1? I don't know what it was called. And I was always worried, like, oh my god. It has a hard disk in it. Don't shake it. What's going on here? Oh, we need to wait for this to be at 20. Yep, there we go. Now go. Now go. Chop, chop. Lurker Tony's 51 doesn't feel like it, though. Wait, you got me beat by a whole year. Gazak, you're old. Confirmed. You should really get your votes done. Yeah, if you don't know how to vote, follow the link. Stick it to the null blocks, because they get their votes anyways. Pax Day goats confirmed. Ooh, are they nearby, Cyrek? How far away from our base? Is. That's pretty good news. Yeah, Kashal. She's also going to be at EVE Amsterdam. Looking forward to meet her there. EVE Amsterdam is next weekend. Well, not the week, the coming one, the one after. Oh, we're going through heck. I could actually dump the modules there I already have to lower the risk. That's a good idea. Let's go. What does one do at those meetings? What do you mean? Coffee house, the EVE player gatherings? Sometimes it's just hanging out in a pub, the smaller ones. Others have programming like EVE Amsterdam does over 3 days, different kind of things. CCP attending as well, and being on some panels. It's kind of like a fan fest, but smaller. I don't think they're going to reveal anything at EVE Amsterdam. They will just be revealing on Friday the 14th, we get the patch notes for the Catalyst expansion. So the big reveal happens before EVE Amsterdam. Yeah, drink beer and talk about spaceships. That's the baseline, and then everything more depends on how big the event is. Hello, Linline. There's a dev talk tomorrow as well, yep. And some info next week. Interesting times. Alright, let's see if we can get... wonder what kind of undocking we will have in Hecto. Well, let's go. Sometimes Abyss is that. There is more sometimes. Alright, boundless creation. Let's go. There's a structure right in front of the market hub for undocking, or... Oh, crap. Why? Oh, I hate region gates. That shouldn't be a thing. Bye. Have I changed my occupation to tracker? Sorry, what? Ah, space trucker. I'm just cleaning up some leftovers of my stronghold farming in high sec. Last time, and then we'll sell this ship. Won't need it anymore. The content has been moved to low sec. Kind of sounds too Christmassy now, the music. Let's do something else. Christmas will come soon enough. How about... Oof. Yeah, let's get into the flow, shall we? Oof, what a contrast. Not a big fan, but why am I not docking? Hello? What's happening? First Alliance to house, yep. Will there ever be an improvement to server structure like shorter server takes? Oof, I think that would mess with way too many things if the server ticks suddenly were different from 1 second. I don't know how Eve would feel if that were the case. What did I get from the box? No. Why are you asking this, Gazhag? Who put you up to this? Somebody whispered you to ask me that question, right? Who was it? Yeah, you're just making this shit up, aren't you? I opened 14 boxes. I had nothing of value in there. That's what I did. Okay. Ooh, there's half a... There are modules here. Yeah, I think we will... We'll put these here. Hand it over to the production guy, make minerals out of it, and then produce ships. That's the plan with these. Repackage. So we got 1.7 billion worth of minerals, more or less, laying around here. And we're going to pick up... Oh, am I really going to? That's so many jumps. I think this is a good pit stop. We will do something else after downtime. 10 minutes. No need to undock this. I'll do this on my own time. Pick up the last 3 locations or something. So we're going to give this one here to this guy. Gazak sold his in Chida. Yeah, you just need to add some salt to injury, or what's the word? No, insult to injury, right? What was it? Names? It was not capital BPCs. You only made 2 billion. You're pushing it, man. You live in a C3 wormhole that has 4 gas lights, or you are currently. Okay, cool. Well done. Shut the goal went out on Monday to use up some of the shortcut keys you had. And you got a high-grade talisman implant? Nice, nice job. Hello, Dark Stranger. And welcome everybody to the Eve segment, which, you know what? We'll just go out there today, even though it might not pay as well. We are going to camp in our T3, and it's gonna feel like an Odysseus. It's gonna feel, right? That's the plan. The question is, where's my implant set for this? Oh, mid-grade, black glass. Ah, that sounds about right. However, I don't need to jump. I can just self-destruct out of this misery. Hello, Jippa. Pink Battleship just came back today after 7 years. Got his carrier blown up as it was floating in nullsec. What is a good corporation to join to relearn the game? What is your main thing in Eve? Maybe we can help you with a pointer. Okay, so we need... Oh no. Where is this exactly? Oh, it is in this station, so it will not cause a cooldown. Thanks for the follow, Makochu. Welcome. So what's a good corporation for a former nullsecker that just had their carrier blown up? Coming back after 7 years. You used to do mining and mission running. Okay. You were running Tristan's for a bit after your confessor got ganked in the event. Alright, well. Tristan certainly is a bit less active gameplay, right? So mining and mission running, Gazag, is what Pink Battleship is, or did in the past. Eve is also pretty funny, just solo. Watch me. Crystal clone. my favorite ship. And we are going to set up for a little bit of space. Exploration, combat exploration. Exploration, but combat and hacking, both. We will do everything with this. Let me double check. What's missing here? Some more missiles? And filaments to go home. That's the plan. I really liked this activity back in the day. I still like it, it just doesn't pay as well. The nomad style of playing the game. What fitting am I in right now? Travel. Ooh. What would that be? That would be the Zugma. Do I still have a Zugma somewhere? Not here. Okay. Since they added relics to drone regions, we also actually, do I? No, we don't. We'll just get a data analyzer. That's it. No more space, really now. What did I do? Oh, okay. It's maybe a bit too much. Let's get the modules in here. Please fit, please fit. No? Okay. Well, I need to fit it anyways. Is this correct? Micro warp drive. Nullifier, sub 3 second align. Yep. This ship is a effing monster when it comes to going out there and doing stuff. PvE though. It's not a PvP platform. The name of the game is not getting caught. In the first place, if I get caught, I am finished. Let's get a border filament to get back home. And I think we are good. Why am I even specifying no vocals when there is vocals? You can give me a Sugma. Ah, it's an overkill. Running relic sites in the Loki is just a waste of time. I will go for some of the juicy drone data sites with potential escalation. I don't care about the others. Okay, so the ship is ready. And we will get this rolling after downtime. Ooh, cleaned now as well. Beautiful. Why do I have double client view? Okay. That makes more sense. I skipped all dailies this time again. I didn't do the dailies, yeah. I'll do them later this month. Can you do 6 out of 10s with this ship? Yeah, you could. You can even do a 10 out of 10 if you bring the right stuff, Dark Stranger. It's not as efficient at it as the Tengu, but it will work. No, I'm gonna go to nullsec now, gas hack. We will go behind enemy lines. Either through Thera or we'll figure it out. And then we'll try to get somewhere here, or I mean, Cobalt Edge is quiet. Yeah, we'll find some quiet place to do some PvE. Hello, Mike Dugan. Yeah, we are waiting for downtime and then we'll head out for a little trip. Let's change stream titles. Let's call it Behind Enemy Lines Nomad Life. Just to feel like it's 2015 or something. Nostalgia trip. Lots of Terra wormholes about end of life. I'll just take a look as soon as I'm back from, well, gonna go get my coffee refill, get a yogurt. You guys get a 500 million ISK raffle, and I'll be back. Good luck. It is not scared today. I'm still on my Greek yogurt trip, pretty much. Cheers. Hello again. Server green. Perfect. It's not Sane yogurt. It's how is it called? Oh yeah, it says. Oh wow, it is. Okay. Apparently it is. Do I have a fit for this Loki somewhere? Yeah, I'll share it in a sec. Although the activity is, there's way better ways to make ESC. I just really enjoy being out there. What is this? Huh? Empty contract. What? I thought I... Huh? The contract I made with the stand-up modules is empty? What the hell did I do? Maybe the no, there they are. Okay. Anyways, 3, 2, 1. Congrats to whoever survives this one. Your border mining anomaly didn't spawn? Ouch. Alright, let me find that Loki. Where is... Oh, sorry. Who wins? Let's look at that first. The winner is a Dave. Half a bill. Going Dave's way. Let's see if Dave's here. Dave is in the house. What's your in-game name? Warden. Then again, he is here. Jackie, it's... I'll share the fit in a sec. It's not really cheap. But it's very efficient. Well, maybe we even get a sentient drop, who knows. Can happen. Let's get it up and running and get out there. Get some stuff done. So, we need... fits. Loki. Oh yeah, Eve workbench is slow. That might be this one. Minus, I think, the Zugma. Yeah, this one has a Zugma, but I'm not using a Zugma. I'm just bringing data. I don't want to waste my time. So it's this fit minus the Zugma. Total estimate 3.77 bill, because it is that expensive. What did you win? Gazak, you did not win anything. Dave won all the money. New month, new chores. Yeah, I'm not feeling like chores. We're going out. Reminisce about the past. That's the plan. Let's find out how we're going to do that. Eve Scouts. What have we? Not great. Turn 70 jumps. Jeez. Okay, yeah, I guess we're just setting a destination there. We will have to walk there. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Oh, let's go. Double check. Do I have to salvagers in cargo? My highs or my setup is full travel. I do have combats, right? I do. Is this? Do I have my blue pill? I do. Yeah, I think I have everything until I realize I forgot something. You know what? Just if I should feel like it, will bring it just in case. But that's only if I'm desperate. Oh, wait, that one. What just happened? Give it to me. Alright, everything repaired? Yes. Shiny Loki. Off we go. Can you use parchment to go to drone lens? I don't think... You probably... You will get to where I'm about to head, and the time taken is probably going to be... It's not going to be much faster. I don't think so. It's 16 jumps. It's not that much of an issue. I don't think I want a hard shell. Shot the goal. The things that can happen to this ship, hard shell will not make the difference. The blue pill might, the hard shell, it's just a waste of ISK. You can get to the L4X pocket, if I only knew what that means. L4X? V, let me check where that is. But only through home systems, no? Or, I don't know, I've never checked outbound parchment travel. Show on map. Not that one. Yeah, it wouldn't make... I mean, I have to go up the whole thing anyways, no matter... And yeah, let's just do these warps. There's only like six low sec ones. Not really a problem. Skark is the porch area. That wormhole's into drone lands, alright. Smart bomb at Unan? But we'll see. It's just after downtime. It might be quiet still. Hello, Tanner H. How's it going? I haven't been out there in like half a year, so hope not much has changed. But yeah, it's gonna take a while to get to Cobalt Edge. I'll also have to check for storms to not get owned. You need a Samsung SSD to do AI according to ads? Okay, cool. Sounds reasonable. Probably not. I watched a YouTube video, sort of a... It was more of a comedy piece where somebody played a game star, whatever, something that was completely based on an AI character you would interact with, spoken word and typed text. Yeah, I don't know what I think about this. It was funny to watch the other guy mess with the AI. But these things could be extremely dangerous. You could get super lost. You know, if NPCs are catering to exactly what you need or want or whatever, that's going to be a next level addiction, I'm pretty sure. There are 3 goats in our garden. Nice. If you think doom scrolling is a problem, wait for AI characters keeping people busy and sort of in their delusional bubble. Good luck to all of us. There's a mod for Skyrim that does it. Okay. I have some salami here. And I'm gonna use it. I have not heard of that term, Psycho Wookie. Sounds weird. Oh, planet decloaking me. Rude. Some people call it shadow or grey IT. Okay. Not heard of the term. You want the mining expansion? Yeah, it feels like mining right now feels underwhelming because you know what's coming, right? How do I cloak perfectly every time? I hit the you can't do this because invulnerable thing as well at times. I think it's the closer to the server you are, the more consistent the timing is where you know you can click and it's gonna work fine. I would guess. You're connecting from the US, right, Sally? Or, actually, I'm just assuming. EU time zone lost this fact? Sorry, Warden. Ouch. Erst is grey. Yeah, I'm part of the grey. No, I don't know what it is, so I'm not gonna say it. I don't know what it is. See, now I just hit it as well. You have 7 to 10 business days to get the cloak trick, possibly, right? Shoot. Well, this is not built around the cloak trick. It does have a micro warp drive, but actually for PvE reasons. This one has a nullifier, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so Shadow IT is unsanctioned soft or hardware in a company infrastructure. Okay. As in the IT guy running his little private server, whatever farm. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, Mafukan, I hear that quite a lot as well. But at this point, most of the time, if somebody is just contacting me out of the blue that does not have any shared servers with me or that I don't know who it is, and they start with, "Hi," yeah, I'll just delete it. I don't have time for what do you want from me. You either tell me right away or you were just trying to mess with me or waste my time. And neither of those two I'm interested in. Too old for the ASL game, right? Oh, those were the times. ICQ for the win. Oh, man, I'm old. Hello, Sandpine. No, that's not what it meant. Neckpot, you're probably too young. If you don't know what this means, you're too young. The reckoning is confirmed old. We can tell. Alright, travel was nice. We are jumping into LXQ. I do not remember my ICQ number at this time anymore. There you go, Mafukan. I do not remember either how many digits it has. Too many other numbers in my head. ZS had tons of combat sites. I don't want to be in the same place for a long time, so tons of combat sites in one system are not really what I look for, but okay. Wait, what? Why do I see... Oh, there, Imicus. There's an Imicus. I am not going to run in LXQ. We are going to find a way up. Maybe a little detour. I mean, we can... 16... Wait, why is this 16 jumps? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll go here for now. Also, if there's a local, I'm not going to warp gate to gate. That is one of the basic rules when you are without a scout and try to not end up in a bubble. That is something at first, like a decade plus ago, I found very annoying. But once this is just standard procedure, this is just normal. You're not wasting time by not warping gate to gate. You don't have to go to buy a new ship and spend time bringing it back here if you do it. So, the not gate to gate part. I might be going past you, alright? What's that link about there, Reckoning? Oh, no. Why? Why did I click it? No. Also, what I just did was a mistake. I have not done this in a while. Who just caught the mistake? Did you leave your cargo in the station again? Nope. Click the link? No. I mean, that message should also give it away what I did. Well, yes, the warp gate to gate is fine. There's nobody in local. However, I did not warp to the target. I said jump. And that is stupid if you're in hostile space. Even if local is empty, you should not do this. Because if you do this, the moment your ship arrives at the gate, it will try to attempt to jump, cancelling your warp invuln, which is about 10 seconds of time you have to think what you're going to do if something starts to happen on grid. So don't do that. You want this 10 seconds to figure out what the plan is. How should you warp? Yeah, you just warp. You don't warp to it using the jump command, you warp to it using the warp command. That's the difference. Worst case, it just prolongs your death for 10 seconds. But I mean, that's better than none. We got somebody in local, so I'm gonna take another angle to the gate. We'll just ping to a random moon, cloak. The guy's in a cheetah. What's that? Tech 2 hacker, right? Yeah. You could, yeah, while in warp quadrim, you could also just hit Control Space to undo the mistake you made. But it's better not to do any in the first place. Okay, right now I made another mistake. Yeah, I need to get back. I haven't done this in a while. Always warp. No, never just jump if there's a warp involved in between. Yes, Limbs, you make it 2 commands, otherwise the game queues it up, the jump command, and discancel your invuln. And depending, let's say you land in a bubble, right? And obviously that makes it so you are too far away from the gate to jump. Since you did initiate the warp at the jump command, the ship will start approaching and cancel invuln immediately as well. And you might not want to do that. You might just want to realize, oh shit, I just ended in a bubble. And best case thing to do now is not, canceling the invuln and starting to approach the gate, get targeted and die. There's a better thing to do, hitting the nullifier, cloak and warp off, because that actually would save your ass, right? Alright, here we go. I would say we'll try to run a site. Let's see what happens. Some of my hotkeys are not correct. That one.
Real life, you ain't gotta like it.
Yeah, technically it's not singing, right? But still, why? I said no vocals. It's a voice.
You just gotta live with it. Real life. You ain't gotta like it.
It sounds like a guy who had to do a song and was not really motivated to do a song, so they did this. And we got a bunch of relics. Moving on. If you land in a bubble, does that pop the cloak? No. Unless they did make it a dirty bubble, which usually is the case from the angles, or the most likely angle of a bubble is from another gate, and they usually put a canister there that decloaks you, or sit there and then you're also decloaked. But it doesn't cancel your invuln unless you issue another command, either a queued one or yeah, one you do manually when you shouldn't. Oh, why did I? Okay. Micro warp drive on for reasons. Oh shit, did I bring a mobile depot? Oh, I did. Good stuff. What do you mean invuln? When you exit warp, if you did not queue another command or are not doing something, nobody will be able to lock you for about 10 seconds. That is warp invuln. You're not invisible, you're just like, you can't be targeted, and that gives you time to think about how you want to play it. What did I just do? Yeah, I ain't gonna like it. This song is stupid, but here we are. Hierarchy. Oh. We could. This is your kind of... Oh, we got an independence and a hierarchy. Or is this a deep flow rift? I think we will... If it's an independence, we'll yeah, let's do the independence. And maybe even the hierarchy. So, mobile depot out. Because I'm old, I'm locking it so I don't leave it behind. And we're going to set up for combat. And then we will speedrun the sites, as in blitzing. You ain't gotta like it.
Look at what we did with it. Real life. Real life.
And it's done. Nice. Okay, thanks for 13 months, Sobieski. How's it going? Welcome. We'll need this and this. That's the combat fit. Yay! Really? Just fit. Okay, you know what? All good. Scoop. Let's go hit the Independence first. You can refit rigs with Tech 3s, yes. Tech 3 destroyers. Sorry, cruisers. Bah. Tech 3 cruisers. Oops, don't hit the mic, Erst. Hello, Chethros. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So I haven't done this for at least half a year, I believe. Let's go. That's what we did 10 years ago. Made a crap ton of ISK until Rorquals got nerfed. And the changes to SOE, well, faction ship production happened. Let's go. We're gonna police a Independence now. You learned 2 new things on an Erst stream in 5 minutes. I know that's very unlikely. You could not have seen that one coming. That's why I have a micro warp drive, so I can skip the first room. There will be tacklers, but I'm faster than them. We want to get the boss spawned as quickly as possible. Where did I warp to? Independence, okay. Let's slide in before we get tackled. You need to sit down for a minute, Mr. Plastic, alright. Hondo, we're just trying to get an escalation, make some ISK. Reminisce about the past. Room 1, complete. Room 2, we gotta get over there. The mining patch is next week, Carson. Sorry, the week after next, 18th of November. Just checking local quickly. We are doing good though, so far. When does the Winter Nexus start? I would guess first week of December, Dirk. Alright, now we need to hit one of these to get the boss. Reload. Where's the boss? There. I did not reload. Oh, because I didn't have missiles to... They're on the other compartment first. Let's do a reload. We got a sentient for 11.6 mil. That's not too bad. And we will have a multiplier of Where is it? 1.5. So the bounties of the site, all in all, is probably like 20 mil. Should probably shoot, right? And it takes about 5 minutes to run. If you don't do camera mode too much. There's a chance for a escalation once that guy dies. And we didn't get one. Let's see what we have. Loot is... Oh, we got the first sentient module. Not too bad. It's kind of a bulk... No, it's not even a bulky one. Alright, 50 mil drop. We'll take that. Next up is salvage, which can also be quite lucrative, depending. Let's see what we get. We got another 9 million of salvage, so about 80 mil. Let's do a hierarchy. I'm motivated now. First site paid. This is glorious. Hierarchy it is. Should save a little bit of cap here. Here we can't shortcut. The gate is locked until all the enemy vessels are dead, so we're gonna make them dead. My range is 22. Let's go. You didn't know Independence can be blitzed? Radiance and Independence can be both blitzed. We just need not to get caught by the tacklers. The hierarchy cannot be blitzed still. That guy's getting out of range. Let's kill it. Now we have to go back a little bit to not spawn another proximity trigger. That's just gonna take too long otherwise. So we're going back the way I came from, more or less parallel to the gate. And then we do a right angle to the gate once we're roughly here. And that's the one. We did some of them in Estradius. Yeah, I accidentally learned about these sites. I was just hacking in drone regions back in the day, and I was just annoyed by all these radiances, hierarchies, and independences popping up all the time. And then I thought, I might as well try and see what happens running them. And they're actually quite nice. Now I don't remember which ones I have to kill first. Some of them will pull range. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I guess the guard drones are the ones trying to get away, so let's make sure that doesn't happen. Where's that guy? Okay, back there, that's great. This one is also back there. Wonderful. Let's take that one. Am I still using Eve Journal? Oh, I could actually put some Eve Journal entries for these, right? Yeah, let's do that for the next site. We'll record some blitz runs. This one is the hierarchy right now. That can not... Well, the second room can be blitzed, as you will see. The first room, you need to clear things. You have 5 rats at warp in, you go kill these, and then you go back around to the gate. Proximity triggers another 7 or so. Kill these. You try not to go near here because that proximity triggers a frigate group, which is annoying to deal with. So I'm just not doing that. Now let's do a quick reload. Drones are in. Room 2 coming up. Northbeard, thanks for the prime. And hello Tasselhoff, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, here we are going to look for a warning sign. That was the wrong tab. Name. Warning sign. Orbit. Burn. Back to this. Now this is gonna hurt, but that's how you blitz the site. So I'm getting into an orbit around the warning sign. As soon as I'm close, I think I need another spin. Let's give it one more. Alright, there's the spawns. We are going to trigger all the spawns now. With a shot at these. And then we shoot at the second group to get the third group to spawn. There we go. And then we check. Those are Matriarch and Alvis Queens. We shoot one of them. And we get the last spawn, which is the boss trigger. That guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. The rest is irrelevant. Let's kill him. Now it looks a bit scary, but the way this fit works, this works. So let's have at it. You're scared, Nick Paul? Why? I should actually have even a bit more tank, since one of the resistance nerfs got completely rolled back. But I need to check local, so we can't really just dilly-dally in this camera mode. But due to the fact that my micro warp drive is now off, these things have a hard time applying, and for quite some time a lot of these vessels are not in optimal, so they're not hurting me. The job here is to get done with the whole site before shit's starting to hurt you, because they are all in optimal and applying nicely. Right, let's kill this one next. It's further away. I might have to approach it a little bit so it doesn't get out of my 22-kilometer range. Also, we'll have to do a reload. Oh, my drones didn't go out. Yeah, they don't really matter that much. They add like a, I don't know, 70, 80 DPS. It's not really that relevant. They're more there to clear the tacklers on some of the sites. Alright, after this guy, the boss is gonna spawn, and then we'll take care of that. The escalation trigger is the boss spawning, actually, as well. So, don't have to kill it to know if there's gonna be an escalation or not. We will know in 10 seconds, give or take. I'm gonna pull the drones, because I don't want aggro on them. Oh, also I'm not moving, that's not good. Alright, boss will spawn in a second. There is the sentient creator. We didn't get an escalation. Let's kill it. Sentient creator for 7 million only this time. But maybe nice loot, who knows. Now we have, yeah, you see, crap ton of things, but the Loki is doing good. We are having a mix of sick and good active tank to survive this, and all we need to do is kill this and then GTFO. Well, salvage, then GTFO. Let's go. Loot, we got... Whoa, really? Okay. Second boss, second sentient module. Sure. Not going to complain, right? Let's see what we get in terms of salvage this time. Streamer luck, right? Okay, we didn't get anything. So let's get out of here. We're done with the site. I'm a high-grade crystal, yeah. Icarnus. Well, it's a high-grade, mid-grade mix because that's efficient. Cost efficient. Yeah, if these things would point, that would be obviously a problem. But we are lucky, apparently. Now, this is the important part. You are not just going to the next system to find a site. We are switching back to Slippery Pete, or how do we want to call it? Travel mode. That was pretty good in terms of drops. We got... $107 million in drops and about 30 million in pay for 2 sites. The first one took like 5 minutes. The hierarchy takes like 12. If Workbench shows a mix of mid-grade and high-grade, no, that's correct. That's what you do. I'm not going to pay, I don't know how, $1 billion plus for a mid-grade, for a high-grade Omega. You can just plug a mid-grade. You still get the bonuses and everything. You can mix grades. They work together. You get the set bonus. You just check the pricing and mix and match to make it not insanely expensive. Hello, Olaf. Long time no see. How's it going? Man, I'm doing retro content and Olaf shows up. How's it going? You never considered mixing? You didn't know that? Good thing we talk about it. October was weird, okay? I hope your November is going to be better. Welcome. Alright, so we are going back to travel. We don't need this. We don't need that. Wait.
There is already something in that location.
That was about it. Nullifier, scanning, data. Sub 3 second align. I think we are good. Too big, okay. Fair enough. Moving on. So I switched from 900 DPS tank monster to a sub 3 second align nullified cloaky platform. That is... Tech 3 cruisers are so OP for this sort of stuff. It's crazy. Traffic control. That's nice. Nobody was in here since downtime. We got a site. Let's see what it is. Oh, crap. Yeah, well. Still have combats. That's working too, though. You learned 5 new things in the 15 minutes from their speedster. Yeah, we're doing content I haven't done in a while, so you haven't heard these cues yet, right? There's a lot to learn with combat exploration in terms of staying safe in space, in hostile space. Let's see what this is. A wormhole. There's locals now, so we gotta be careful. This is a really dumb gate. I'll just get another angle to it and reload. If a ship has a container in it and the ship is destroyed, everything in the container rolled. I think the container gets rolled and it's either all or nothing, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Speedster, thanks for the prime.
Warp drive active.
Olaf also thinks it's 1 roll for the container. Probably is. It's like an Easter egg of death. Well, I have the container to just get a little bit more space into my ship for loot and missiles. Well, missiles go in there and loot coming back. Allows me to stay out longer. We'll just ping to a moon. Here we got 4 locals, although 3 of them are 1 person from what I can tell. An Erster egg. Oh, shoot. It all goes to you as in Bob. Alright, you're Bob the God. There you go. If the container is a secure container with a password set, can you open it if it drops for you? The password you can... Oh, I don't know. You have weird questions today. My overview is Iridium overview. Join this in-game channel to grab it from there. It's not specifically designed. I'm using Iridium overview pretty much default with the symbols, not the text labels. Alright, here we can tell that the gate isn't camped or bubbled because in D-scan range. Also, where are the metaliminal storms? Need to make sure not to end up in one of the electrical ones. Storms. Where are the storms? Favorites. Storms. That's the one I'm in, which is a plasma one. Oh, it's okay. We will not end up in another storm. Perfect. Said your wife, alright, Mr. Plastic. You know, at least you know where you stand, so that's okay. I'm gonna take another 1 or 2 jumps before I do some more things. I want to get away from the people. These guys may not know what it means when there's an Erst with a Loki in their space. For 10 years, everybody knew what it means. As in, yeah, that guy's just care-bearing. It's not a threat. My kill board looked quite different back then as well, though. Tudor's fleets make this a bit more dangerous because, yeah, my kill board looks a bit more like I have friends. Okay, I think this is good enough. Let's... I still have the wrong probes. It's okay. No, I mean, Cracker, I was there for 10 years and live streamed it. Everybody knew Erst is just PvEing out there because, well, I was live streaming me just doing PvE in a PvE Loki. That's why some of the interactions may not have happened, because they would just be like, not a threat. Just keep spinning our Ishtars, whatever. You're watching, and if I appear, you're docking up. Really? Even when I'm live streaming it? What? Cracker. I don't understand. Gray equals dock. Okay. We got another hierarchy. Hello, you're in Boris. So if this is something other than a hierarchy, we'll refit and do both. Hierarchies take a bit too long for the potential outcome. Mark Erst blue, no threat on non-weekends. Yep, if Erst is solo, don't you worry. Deep flow rift, yeah, that's not good enough. Let's go. Combi Bear, which fit? There's four fits in this ship. One is travel, nullified, covered ops, cloaky, sub 3 second align. Then we have a fit for what you may have seen earlier, the PvE sites, Radiance, Independence, Hierarchy. It is exactly designed or tailored around these sites to run them as efficiently as possible. And then we have a hacking fit for when we find the drone data sites for potential escalations. And a ghost site fitting is in as well. And we just refit to whatever we need. You can do the same. Oops. Plus, plus, plus. That's a bit much plus. Are they already upset? I hope not. Let's see. No, there's no PvP fit, Combi Bear. This is a Care Bear. Try not to get caught thing. It might just be traveling. I did not launch probes. That was dumb. Crusader Kitsune. Wonder if they're setting up something. Well, we'll see. Misplay there with the cloak. Oh well, we can do it in a second again. There we go, cloaked. That might be good. Wait, what happened? 8 AU. Is this a ghost site? This must be a ghost site. Okay, I don't know what just happened. My scanning sucks. Why is this so busy? Where am I? Okay. That might be why. It's player versus Erst. It's PvE. Hello, Dyson Game. How's it going? Crusader Raptor. They have a zippy fleet there without me? What's happening? Jeez. But they seem to be just traveling around. This is a hierarchy. I'm not going to... Svipple also in the mix. I'm not going to run the combats. I'll just pick up this, maybe. We'll see. haven't made my decision yet. And the wormhole. Okay, so... yeah, let's just do this quickly. With a perch to be more efficient. This one is a drone data site, a normal one. That can escalate. Maybe we get an augmented BPC. Raptor again. GSF. What's going on? Why is this so busy? What is Goon Swarm Federation doing up here? Do they live here now? I have no clue. Maybe it's Seth trolling with ults. Not that many, I think. Alright, let's go for the big loot over in there. No escalation, but we got an augmented BPC. Yay, 10 runs. That's like... how much? Well, maybe 10 mil. Not that great. Moving on. I'm near the Goon Horde border. Oh, okay, so there might be some busy moments. Eve is really Erst versus Erst. Sometimes I feel like I'm mainly playing against myself. But that way you always win, so all good. We got people not at the gate though. Well, there are 2 Hecates at the gate. That's interesting. They're about to jump though, I believe. We will just try to GTFO this situation for now. Yeah, but I try to remember the positive, Olaf. Combat probes. Wow. Okay. These guys are having some sort of things going on right now. Let's hope they didn't bring a bubble here. That would slow me down. Gate is... well, there's the other Hecate again. I think... are they trying to... probably nothing better to do, right? JK's cat is at the gate. They're also unanchoring in the MJ Keepstar. There will be a big fight at the weekend. Oh, yeah, that needs to... I think these guys are watching. Although, no, one is... let's see. Guy jumped. I think these guys are watching. Oh, twin invasion. Or not. Okay, door's closed again. What have we? Desto gate is not bubbled, so we will go right there. If that Hecate is meant to scare me, gotta work on it. I mean, worst case, we jump into the same place. He insta-locks me, although that's probably not gonna happen. But he seems to be quite slow as well. Oh, his friend followed. Up. This one we can't. Just go, let's go there first. Need to run away a bit so I can go back to my PvE. Yeah, I think they're trying to, I don't know, throw me, push me away or something. One of them has combats, we know that. You would filament? Nah. Not really. We're going to do this. I'm gonna just... I showed where I'm headed, and I'm pretty sure they're watching. So let's change what we're doing. Sorry. You gotta actually play now. It's not a raffle background. Nope. Sorry to disappoint. Nope, I did not say that. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. I have no idea how many SOELP it's gonna cost, unfortunately. We'll put on the visuals shortly. Just need to get away from these clowns. Soon-ish, I guess. They're still on my ass. They had a lucky guess. With a gate I jumped. Probably some intel as well. As long as they're locals, they might actually get information. Cheers, Marius. Just need to get ahead one system and then they might lose me well until I turn on screen again, I guess. We'll see. If they're like super annoying, we might just filament anyways. At least we are busy with Wiggles. Half a bill. What just happened? Erst got isk. What do we do with this? They want the raffles. Okay. Exclamation mark raffle. Good luck. Half a bill, courtesy of Verina Burst. We'll give it one more minute and then draw the lucky winner. Stay tuned. Seconds. I've not done the math now, Mr. Plastic. But 10 million unallocated skill points should be enough. All right, 3, 2, 1. Congrats. 2. Whoever survives this. Shogun wants to win his money back. All right. Half a bill, courtesy of Shogun, going to the transgenic hybrid. Congrats. What's your in-game name? Is that bulletproof coffee? What was that again? What's your in-game name? There we go. In-game name registered. Oh wait, do I have that ISK? Oh yeah, well, it just got sent to my wallet. How would I not have it? Good point. Back here. Half a bill. You gotta say thanks to Shogun. he is paying for this giveaway. So the coffee is this cafe latte thing without added sugar and without added, what is it? It's a double zero thing, although I don't care about the other zero. As long as there's not added sugar, that's all I want. And I even put half, this is an iced coffee. And I only put half of the iced coffee and then the other half is water. I'm basically stretching the stuff because it's not that cheap. Oh, wait. You can't see what I'm doing. There we go. I'm still in travel mode. I have a desto now. We lost the chasers and the question is, what kind of chasers were they? Did they just want me away from where I was, or are they bored and just following us once they know where we are again? We'll find out today on this broadcast. You stretched a no sugar iced coffee with full cream milk? Okay. Let's get the game sounds up again as well. And here we go. Next jump. Come on. Session change already in progress. All right then. How fast is a Hecate warping? Out of curiosity. Oh god. Four and a half. Okay. I did beat it in that department. Manticore. What are all these small vessels doing around here? When you drink real fresh milk of the cow, no insulin spike, but when you go with the normal one, the processed one on the shelf, your insulin spikes like hell. Alright. Careful. Oh no. I just saw what Chaos is playing now. Who can take a guess? Nope, it's not PAX Day. Nope, it's not Dune either. Something new. Nope. Yes, Nixie got it. Boom. I really want to play this too, but I don't have time. Maybe I'll squeeze it in on Friday morning or something. I like the vibe of the game so far. Chaos is no, Chaos is not playing Guild Wars. Chaos would never play a game like Guild Wars 2. That's just not his thing. I can squeeze it in, reckoning, you think? I'll have to ask my bosses. You, I guess. Or we'll just take a day off or something. That is a way too long warp. I don't like this. Yeah, well. Yeah, Arc Regis is great. Not just technically, from my understanding. It's the game loops are actually really motivating and fun. So, and it's not as punishing as a Tarkov, for example. Nothing happening for Eve in 2 weeks. Might as well test other things. Yeah, I need to keep that angle of trying to grow the channel, and if you go to a category where everybody and their dog is streaming in, that's not gonna happen. Unfortunately. It is way closer to the cycle, Olaf, but it's way bigger, the game. The whole setting is... It's also less comic-y. I think the immersion is way bigger than with the cycle. I'm a pretty good Eve streamer. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. You mean to say I suck at other things? Yeah, I think that's what I heard. Oh no. Yeah, Stin. It's okay, Stinsy. You don't always have to speak up and shit on me. Just saying. Let's go. We are almost-ish there. Wherever there is. Wait, where is there? Are we almost there? Yeah, almost. Actually, Tasselhoff, it comes down to how you play it. If you go away from Eve, as in, if I were to switch to another category after streaming Eve, it's like taking away something, right? That's why I just start the stream early these days and do something else first, and then we go back to Eve. And that works way better. Somehow. Arc is good for streaming, lots of drama. How? What kind of drama are we talking? Also, I was way more of a just Eve content streamer in like 10 years ago than I'm now, I would say. So I moved way more to the let's interact more, chit chat a little bit, and I don't know. I don't want to call it personality sort of thing, but more chit chatty, and that helps because you can be chit chatty in other categories as well. So thanks for hanging out. You guys rock. You watched Code the other day. He barely made it with some cool loot. Oh, okay, these situations where you got a really nice drop and shit's hitting the fan and then you just make it. Yep. Are we measuring clowns? Absolutely, always. Me too. Wait, what? No, that's not what I said, Cracker. I said I'm trying. I did not make any statement about success or otherwise. Yeah, wrong guy. Thanks, Shagun. Cheers. Yeah, it is extremely hard to sort of migrate into this Nixie. It personally, no, not personally, professionally, I think this is a necessity though. Unless you're really, really good at chill, just the Eve category is not, or well, depends on where you live, right? So if you live in a country that does not have high living costs, you can be a full-time creator in the Eve category easily. But man, yeah, I somewhat have the opposite of the lottery in that regard. Although I really like being in Switzerland, it's freaking expensive. So pulling that off in the Eve category without being a shill, that's, if it worked, it would be also quite a risk, mid and long term. So there we go. Mr. Plastic is too old for shooters, but he likes to see others like fail or succeed, or what do you mean? Like others something. Do I know the reference? Apparently not. You can also game the drama. Hype train for Suicide Run. See, that's not really me though. I'm not, as I said, I'm not a shill. My grandmother taught me otherwise, so we try to deliver first and get paid after. I know that's weird in these times, but we get a Radiance, which is kind of cool. Let's see if we get our friends to show up, or we can run said Radiance. And there's also a data site. I'll take that after. Eve is a niche game, right? The Eve category is definitely special. I would say there are a couple of other categories that are somewhat similar. I say somewhat, not the same, but sandboxy MMO players are somehow unique. Okay, we got 2 Radiances, that's nice. I'll take that. Now I'll just skip this. Let's try to run the Radiances and see what we pull out. Why would I leave that one in? That didn't make any sense. Misplay there. Refitting misplay. We want that. Okay, that looks fine. Oh, just do it. No? Okay then. No space. We need to lose some more missiles before we get more space. So that was a Cyberpunk 2077 reference. Reeves was walking across the stage and someone yelled, "You're breathtaking," okay? And he stopped and pointed to the crowd. Said, "No, you're oh, okay, no, you guys, yeah, you guys rock." Cheers. Eve's best days are still ahead. I think Eve has quite a bright future. A lot of good changes lately. Hope the FPS module is going to take off as well. How do you get so much DPS in a nullifier config? Oh, that was the travel config I just had. Wait, how does this work? This way. Let's go. I'm hoping these guys will bump and not catch me. That's sort of the plan right now. They seem to be bumping. Yep. Great. So we can skip the first room without killing anything. Legendary Ukrainian. I'm running nullsec combat sites in drone regions behind enemy lines because that makes a lot of sense. No, this is what I did 10 years ago. It's kind of my favorite content. We're just doing retro content today. Yeehaw, I'm old. And we are in. Room number 2. We will be approaching the third cannon from the left, from the right, while killing off the decimators because those are the tacklers. And then we will trigger the site to actually run it. Alistair wants to stream as well when they have time to play. But you suck at games. I mean, that could be funny to watch, right? There's quite a bunch of creators, and I'm not just talking about the EVE category, that sort of suck at gameplay, but they're very entertaining, so... Can go either way, right? Yeah, the tank is manual here. I will still need my micro warp drive, so I'm not going to waste my cap. Okay, we are done with the tacklers. Hello, there we go. All right, now let's go go trigger the other guys. There's a warning sign somewhere here, and me approaching this thing makes it so the cruiser group spawns over there, but not the other things right away. There we go. This are also the rats I need to kill in order to progress the site. I should have turned off my micro warp drive a while ago. That was a misplay. So we need to kill everything in this group, and then the boss spawns. Let's make sure we can lock it all up, and then it's going to be much more chill. Tank can now be on, and we just need to free up one more target. Okay, not good. We're getting out of range. That one here needs to be locked, and then... No, wait, that's already... Am I missing a lock? No, I'm not, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got the rest. Let's go over there now. I think I got all of them. Yeah, I got all of them. Hello, Eastside. How's it going? Name the names. Who is bad but entertaining? No. I mean, I'm bad if I'm not playing EVE. And hopefully a little bit entertaining. How's it going, Eastside? Welcome. This one is the Radiance, and we are speedrunning it by triggering the boss. By cherry-picking the right spawns. How reliably get to drone lands when you want? Usually through Thera. Today it was not possible, so I went through LXQ, that's 16 jumps from Cheetah. And then up the Spire sort of is the plan, and we'll see how it goes. Should probably pull these in and get the defensive combats out, or ready anyways. Just in case. How much ISK can you get with these sites? I was lucky with the first two. I made a total of like 130. But yeah, the ISK is kind of shit. I just like to do this once in a while. And now, oh no, wait, they spawned. There we go. Sentient spawned. Which one is it? That one. We got the Alvis Parasite. I should have done a reload. I am bad at this. We need more than 13. Also, why is my capacitor being annoying? I'm a bit confused right now. That shouldn't happen. Probably put the wrong rig in. 9 million, and we got a 1.5 multiplier. That's good enough. What did I do? Oh shit. Yeah, I made a mistake with the rigs. It's okay. There's supposed to be another capacitor control circuit or something in it. Yeah, well, next time. Yeah, this time the loot sucks. That happens. However, it was like, whoops, yeah, I do need that lock. for the salvaging erst. Alright, let's see if my capacitor is gonna hold long enough for this. It did, but it didn't. Oh, God. Okay, that was dumb. But then again, I think we can just run the next one. It worked. I'm a little bit undercapped, but we'll just play it correctly with a shield booster. Let's run the next one. Rusty erst, yeah. I did refit rigs, but yeah, this one here should be a cap rig, not a polycarbon engine housing. So yeah, mistakes were made. Let's go. For the hierarchy, I definitely need the other rig. What's my DPS now? 921. That's pretty good. Let's go hit him. You might get lucky with signal filaments. No. It's not that hard to get in through LXQ, especially with a nullifier. So traveling to drone regions is not really a problem. Don't want to be in the south though, I guess. All of them. Let's try it again. I mean, the polycarbon makes me go faster a bit, which is kind of nice. Are we gonna get caught? Oh, these guys might actually catch me this time. Nope. Greetings, Johnny. How's it going? Did we get any word from CCP what the next expansion is doing to carriers? I don't know. I somehow thought they will be cheaper, but Queek says buffing them. Okay. These three need to die. Oh, I'll stay on this, man. Alright. Oh, CCP's in chat. We did. A little. But more info next week. Oof. CCP. Somebody. Hiding behind that alias. How's it going? Welcome. Am I being watched or something? What did I do now? I'm just trying to be nostalgic today. My fit, yeah, I know it's the wrong rigs, but as I said, the radiance is gonna work this way. I just need to not continuously run my booster, and I think I will leave the hierarchy be. That's a bit of a waste of time. We'll just refit to travel next again. You sold a leopard Tucker skin for 2.6 bill. Whoa. Nice. Why did I not? Okay, I'm an idiot. That was not necessary. Let's kill him. Free up some targets. Get the boss. Too slow. Too fast. Mistakes were made. There's one more target I need to lock. Which one is it? That one. Need more targets. Oh shit. Turn on the shield booster as well, right? Oops. I wanted to rely on my passive regen for a bit to save capacitor. That's what happened. Absolutely. Hit it, Mr. Plastic. From SC? What do you mean? Star Citizen? What SC?
So my friend Ryan says
Oh
there's
no!
some giant-
Mr. Plastic linking a Star Citizen video. What happened? Alright, click with your own volition. You love skins. I love skins too. Good morning, Caroline Aya. How's it going? See ya in 2 weeks-ish. Less than 2 weeks, actually. 1.5, in fact. Okay, you're selling skins. That's what's happening. Oh, yeah, I will be there too, Caroline Aya. Okay, boss is here. Let's kill this one. With all the damage we have. This one is... yeah, another 9 million guy. Alright. So 400 people in SE fighting each other? No tie-dye? Where's the loot? That's the loot. It's not. I run out of energy, please. And nothing. Whoa, it's getting worse and worse. The first 2 hits were pretty good. Now it's just crap. Oh well. I'm a little bit under pressure here. But we are holding. Just a bit. Please finish it. Oh god. My capacitor says no. In a moment. And we are barely holding. Please don't make me heat. Okay, let's not over tank. Give the capacitor a quick break. Go for 6 fails. What do you mean? With a salvager? Is there any logic to it? Rule of 6 with the salvagers? Seriously? Get it done! Now! My cap says no. Wrong rig. Should have brought a salvaging rig. How many times can you fail this? Usually means a good salvage drop when it's that hard. Yeah, I wish this is gonna be worth it. Well, let's make sure we warp off right away once we're done with this. Do you have a drone bay with that subsystem set up? Yes, I do. I could destroy some things, yeah, it's actually a good point. We could make some ISK while we wait. I'll watch this. Next cycle is gonna work just because I started shooting. Like, the guys had fun. Let's stop this. Do we have more? Fucking knew it. Anyways. Bye. 5 million. Yeah, that was not worth it, was it? It's fine. We know now what the ship does or is capable of. But let's move on. Did I? Ah. There. That was a shitty 2 sites. How does the ham key compare to the ham goo? If you do not need to shoot kinetic, you might as well go with a Loki. Better application, way more fitting options. Tengu is good for kinetic, and then the Loki is more versatile in any other situations. Exclamation mark fits. Rob superior. Your ship is... Wait. It was your ship, Jackie. I handled my shield better than you handled yours. Alright. Priorities. What's the goal tonight? Just do what I like most. Combat exploration behind enemy lines. And we just ignore that it doesn't really pay that well these days anymore. Refitting. We are going back to travel. That was actually... yeah, well. That one is travel. I think that one stays. No, it doesn't. In fact, we have 3 travel modules. Oh, shoot! That's why I was just 5 AU a second earlier. Now we are 6. Great. All these sweet ticks coming in. Okay, no more space. We are done. Let's go. Rigs are Tech 3 cruisers. You can refit rigs with Tech 3 cruisers. Wasn't there a fast way to switch between fits? Not with the mobile depot. You have to do it one by one. I think that's because when you see combat probes coming up and you are trying to refit, it's much more thrilling if you have to do it one by one than just switch with a button. Believe me, I tried. Right after I got killed, after I removed all the modules I don't need anymore, before fitting the modules I do need. That's a quick death. PS Proof has been playing Ground of Aces. You won. Nice. You've been enjoying it? It's a cozy game in a way, right? But base building always works for me as well. And they're just in early access, right? That's not the final experience even. It's gonna get better. Okay, yes, that's what I was looking for. We arrived at our destination. Let's see. What have we? We don't have a ghost site, but that's okay. The rest only a scan will reveal. Hello, Malhari. That is probably a wormhole. How do you see that? Drone reach in space has a... Ghost sites are combat sites there with a very weak signature, and then the sphere shows up half the size than normal spheres, so you can tell. No, we're not going to hack relics. Although, maybe one site, just to show the visuals. There are relic sites in drone regions. Some of you might not have seen them. They look pretty cool. But let's first get down to business with some combat sites. Reminds you a little bit of Prison Architect with the building management stuff, alright? Wait, what is this? Ooh, Independence, potentially. Let's hope it's not one of these weird 3 out of 10s that tend to spawn out here. For whatever reason. It's a deep flow rift, okay. Alright then, not what I want. Relics aren't worth the hassle. In drone region space you can actually get all kinds of salvage out of them. They have everything, including intact armor plates, so I guess they're not the worst. Don't need these two. I was excited when I saw all these 6, but so far none. I want to run. Give me combats, come on. Don't let that be another deep flow. Nope, we got an independence. That means I am absolutely going to launch my mobile depot now. A wormhole, okay. Where's that other sick? Down there. Nope, okay. Hierarchy. We'll probably do it. Oh, no. Wait, we're still scanning. That was dumb. Put that back. Let's finish the scanning. How to get an original blueprint of the Navy version ships? I don't think you can. You can only get them through like LP of whatever store or faction they belong to. And another wormhole. Okay, cool. 2 sites. Plus a hacking site. This time we'll use the right rigs. That one. Nope. What's missing? Salvager. Where's my shield thingy? here. Independence Inc. So this should be stable with, yeah. Salvager off, micro warp drive not running, stable fit. That's what it should be. Do I think the new faction mining ships will be available only by mining missions in the LP store? I mean, there's a reason, right? They are making or giving us double the LP for mining missions for the, well, first 2 levels, right? Level 1 and 2. Who knows, Jackie? CCP knows. And maybe we will get some more info tomorrow? Or Tuesday? Definitely Friday next week. I hope my plane has internet. I will be in the skies at downtime. That's maybe why they doubled the LP, Bingo Jackson, or 50% more or something. Where are you flying to? Room number 2, to then trigger the boss as fast as possible. Blitzing hierarchies, radiances, and independences. Oh, sorry, where I'm flying to. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm Eve Amsterdam. Unless the twins take me down again. Let's hope not. I fly to Chaos? No. What would I do in Australia? They have spiders there. And Australians. Cheers, Quee. Eve London was lovely. Eve Amsterdam is gonna be kind of like Eve London Plus, as in Eve London with programming. Yeah, I couldn't sort of go to Eve London and then to Eve Amsterdam. My wife would have been demanding something in return, right? Too much fun to be had in the stretch of just 2 weeks. Give the wife a new car. Well, she doesn't really care too much about cars, I would say. Alright, Sentient is here. Let's have it. We're getting a juicy controller. And we got a 1.5 modifier, so that's... just that guy is almost 20 mil. Unless somebody robs the bank, right? It's all work related. Yeah, this... I'm trying to pull that card, but... having a party at the pub for hours. The work related card doesn't really work that well. this time. Salvage was fast, but nothing. Oh well. Hierarchy, let's go. How about an escalation now? I'm ready. Work meeting in a public place. Oh, I see, Jackie. And then Amiomiya is just gonna live stream it. And you're screwed. Thanks for the follow, Goose. Welcome. I think she was in Amsterdam before when she was younger, Lodisk. Is Amiomiya taller than Erst? I think she is. I mean, that's not hard. Yeah, we will find out, I guess. Or you will. Let's go. Do I have a written guide for these? No. But that's actually a good point. Yeah, here's the thing. This content, for the risk you take, this content doesn't pay enough. So I don't think creating a guide for it these days makes a lot of sense. I don't want you to waste your time out here. You can get super lucky, but if I were to guess, the average ISK per hour doing this is probably 150 or 200. But no, 150. That's including the occasional lucky drop. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Do as Erst says, not as Erst does. What? The videos you were talking about are actually the very first ones I ever uploaded to YouTube. The how to run a Radiance and Independence. You still remember Erst's epic FanFest bar event with half beard? Oh, the guy who slept in the bush? Mr. Plastic. Yeah, well, things happened, right? I did make it to the hotel, thanks to AJ, aka Amiomiya's better half. The building in PvP zone and earn a plot with grace are common. Earn a plot with grace. So basically, you could play the game, make gold, buy grace, get a plot. Kind of like Eve-ish. Just one more step. That's pretty cool. First does bar events. So here's the thing. This is what happened, Penny. I was at FanFest in 2023. And I was looking to get into a nice little bar just to hang out and have a glass of wine. I guess we mentioned it to Amiomiya and she came over with the stream equipment. And they had this like buy the streamer a drink or something kind of. Yeah. Without AJ, I would not have made it to the hotel, let's put it this way. And I had a hard time getting in because there was a code involved, so... Okay, this is out of range. First accept it. Try to kill the next one. Where's the other one? Oh crap, also this way. That's not good. Alright, we're not going to... Oh no, I just triggered the frigates. That's exactly what I did not want to do. Well, you got me chit-chatting. I blame you, chat. Wasn't paying attention. What happened in Iceland stays in Iceland. Yes, it does. 100%. Okay, we gotta kill these with drones now because made a mistake. The code was not a GUID, it was 4 digits, but the state that was in, that was a major achievement, let's put it this way. Alright, we're going to switch to faction missiles, so these guys take a bit more damage. And what's the range? 27. Yeah, that works. Erst can't hold, can not hold his liquor? What do you mean? I kept all that liquor, but it was a lot of liquor. And I usually do not drink, how do you call this? I drink wine, that's it. And then there were these glasses with the very transparent liquid in it that I was drinking as well. That was definitely a bit higher rated than wine. So no, I'm not used to that sort of stuff. And I will have a I'll have a no non-wine drinking policy. I will drink wine, that's it. I'm not gonna drink any whatever shots I've never heard of. Just because. I don't know what it was, Fenwar, but it was potent. You participated, Mr. Platt? You were part of the problem, is what you're saying. There we go. Oh wow, that ammo change was great. Also, we need the cap. Drones are in. Reload. How much is what the how much wine is the question? No, I will be reasonable, very reasonable. How about fortified wines? Okay, a port is okay. Low disc as a sort of dessert finisher. I'll get a little glass of port for sure. Let's get ready for the action. Port with cheese and peanut butter. Yes, please. That's amazing, John B. What do you mean, Zuna? You have never... Half of chat is like, oh no, oh my god, not that again. My statement is if you haven't tried it, you can't have an opinion on it. Dip your cheese into peanut butter. Take a bite, chew it nicely, swallow it, have a glass of red wine, and boom. Queen and matriarchs. Okay. Shoot the queen. Sorry. That came out weird. Those are the ones I need to kill. Let's go. You've tried it, but you can't say you would pair it with port. Okay. Probably not port. I mean, no, not port. Did I say port? I said wine, right? A regular red wine or red wine, whatever you like. Nah, cheese, peanut butter, and port, which is super sweet. That would be not good. That's a train wreck. But regular wine into after a mouthful of cheese and peanut butter, that is. It's very heavy, I tell you that. But it's glorious. What kind of cheese? I usually use Gruyere, so a hard cheese. Yeah, you can't do, these weird yellow slices some people somewhere in the world call cheese. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about real cheese. And no, Baby Bell is not real cheese. Sorry. We are doing good so far. Need to reload after this. All this talk has you thirsty. Alright. Oh, crap. Oh! Trouble in Paradise! Twins in local? What? We got an escort there. Sentient, that guy. Sentient ruler. How much? 8 mil. That's kind of meh. You have yet to try fondue. It's not everybody's thing, but I like fondue quite a bit. You get instant headache from bread. I get that from white wine. Sorry, Joey. Well, you can have my white. I'll have my red. And we both don't have headache. Unless you underhydrate right afterwards. Diarrhea triangles. What are we talking about right now? Where did that escalation spawn? Ooh, yeah, we can do that. 3 jumps is nice. This one is a hierarchy ROP superior, nullsec drone site where, well, you don't want to have a big signature and you don't want these guys to be too close. So it's all about how to blitz this and be out of it before shit actually hits the fan. You can see my tank is starting to slowly break. That's why I'm hoping my funny little salvager finally gets its shit done. Not yet. Hello, Ho-Ho. How's it going? It's getting dangerous. Oh, nothing. Oh, well. Let's go. So I'll leave the hacking be. We'll just go to the escalation. Yeah, there was nothing again. There's only one wreck with loot. It's the sentient. Everything else is empty with drone regions. But we got the escalation, so that is at least 3 sites that take less than 2 minutes with a sentient in it. That's not too bad. So you get, I don't know, 5 to 13 million boss multiplied with whatever ESS or system modifier you have. And the potential sentient module, which is great. What do you mean, Wolfie? There was only one container to look at. That was the one I looked at. The game makes it easy in that way. Oh, we need to stop these. Come on. Okay, how's space weather at Desto? Pretty good, I would say. It's really nice it spawned in this little pocket. I had the container open, not... Oh, so I didn't see if the salvage worked. That's what you were talking about. Well, yeah, maybe I got salvage. Maybe I did. Wrong probes. Okay, I want to stop this. Align. Exclamation mark fit. Mr. Plastic. Sometimes I don't forget this. You need max skills at it though, or it will not perform, as you've just seen. It is getting tight towards the end. Oh. Radiance. Maybe we'll come back here. Do you have a next escalation incoming, Mr. Plastic? Deep flow rift. Alright, and moving on. I will. Well, we'll see. I mean, the escalation I got has up to 4 steps if I'm lucky. Let's hope it continues. That's the system with the escalation. I got a refit. We also have some sights potentially. So the refit will be more worth it. Let's do this. Oh wow. Just data and relics, really? Oh no. It's a normal one though. I'll take that. I will leave the relic be. And another normal one. As in how's it called? I forgot the name. The ones that get spawned by this industry extension thingy. Hello Jinx, how are you doing? Detected, they were called. There we go. Let's go. Trouble in Paradise. Room 1. Okunoka. Hello. It is a Lodester. Important to know what you're getting yourself into, right? Yeehaw, we are going to kill that guy. There will be tacklers, but that's what we have the drones for. Let's go. Patriarch. 6 mil, that's the cheapest I think you can get. Oh well. Hello Blood Raider, Epes, welcome. We got the next step of the escalation, that's good. Are we tackled? Nope. Loot is crap, oh well. Drones in. How far away are we talking? Oh no, wait, it timed out. I didn't read the message correctly. That was sad. It brings you back when you lived in drones. Good old times when things actually had value in here, right? Well, let's see, maybe we get an escalation from these. Who knows? That was a bit of a bummer. How about a charging giveaway? 56%. You haven't charged yet today. That might just get us over the finish line. Hello, Torn, Caustic. Your main PvE activity for 2 years. So you did this combat exploration stuff as well. Nice. And we are at 70%. 30 more. Oh wait, not relic. Data. And that one looks good. %. Okay, we'll have to wait a bit more. Let's go do the data hacks. Maybe escalations as well. Yeah, we want to change it up in Eve, right? Once in a while. Always running the same things gets boring quite quickly. But I feel like this whole nomad style nullsec exploration thing, other than just hacking, it should pay a bit better. And it would be a thing quite a number of people would be doing. Also being choosy targets, not knowing what defensive combats are, for example. Or that you do not use your nullifier inbound to a gate. All these sort of things. Exclamation mark fit Dyson game. Have I tried it in other space? The problem in other space is you know, depending on what space you run in, you get other combat sites. This fit here is specifically designed for these drone signatures. They do spawn in other space, but not as plenty as in drone regions where they're basically at the native sites, right? In other space, I did spin some, how's it called? Bombers. Yeah, I was spinning bombers in havens. Scales quite nicely. The more you bring, the quicker you are, and they're super cheap. It's just not worth it in regards to ISK or risk versus reward with these. Yeah, bomber havens are not worth it either if you need to bring 3 accounts to run them fast enough. And you are quite far away from home as well. It's a funny thing to do, but it pays probably the same amount as we do with this one here. It's not really worth it. What does it actually pay? I would say around 150 an hour. You can do it cheaper, you can go with like a 500 million ISK setup, but still 500 mil and then 150 an hour doesn't feel like great. For me being behind enemy lines, right? Somewhere in nullsec where I'm just a neutral. I think it was 2 to 3 bombers. I didn't do more than 3 Krakar. The problem there with the havens was more like site availability. There was quite some downtime. This is another type of cruiser, yes. Oh, you can't hear. Yeah, I can't type. Sorry. And you didn't hear that, obviously. You should have watched the streams 10 plus years ago when I would just type and not speak because I didn't feel like my English is good enough. Oh no. Well, we are nullified now, that's good. Boom. And no escalation. Oh well. That was a bust. Alright, where do we go? There was just one radiance, I think. gonna be quite busy. 19 jumps. Hmm. Seven pilots. Ah, we're gonna trigger somebody there, right? Let's go. Oh, traffic control. Maybe we'll get something nice in here. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we don't have to go too far away for some more combats. Who owns? What do you mean, Lorcatoni? Who owns the space? I don't care. I don't know. Who is in these parts of drone regions? We are currently in, what is it called? The Spire. Spire always feels like kind of no man's land. Okay. Hierarchy. We will take that. NC. Hello, Carson. You got your fireworks. Wait, what are you celebrating, Egg Mandela? Radiance, that's nice. Who is that person? Carson. Never heard that name before. And again, I'm not very knowledgeable. Greetings, 10 keys. How's it going? Nomad life, indeed. We're running the Loki once every 6 months, right? For nostalgia reasons. All right, 3 hierarchies, 1 radiance. That's a lot of work. Mainly playing the fitting minigame every 10 minutes or so. Radiance first. Boom. Fireworks represent the gunpowder that Guy Fawkes tried to light on that night in 1605, okay. Now they come in all sorts of different colors and displays. So the guy invented fireworks, or sorry, what I'm getting? I don't know how to pronounce this, Nixie. What are you laughing? Oh, okay, it was not okay. It was not like celebratory fireworks. Trying to blow up the parliament. Okay, different fireworks. Jeez. Okay, yeah, well. And then I guess you're celebrating that it didn't work, so makes sense. Let's go. Bingo Jackson, okay. Damn. You had to cancel the storyline quest, Fenwar? Did not know it would let you suffer at a 1-4-4 standing loss. Oof, what did you kill? Okay, Lurker Tony. Yeah, I'm not educated enough to know this, apparently. Thanks for the link there, Piper Pedro. Well, be careful with fireworks. Lots of injuries each year when we celebrate Swiss Independence Day, I guess, or yeah. Something like that. That should be all of them. Let's go. You did do a level 4 storyline, okay. Simple retrieve and deliver, but there was a Loki that took your Corvette out in the sky. And then you shot it, or what? That was bad. I haven't done... Oh wait, sorry. Not like... epic arcs, you're talking storyline level 4 normal stuff. I don't think I ever got a hit. Or at least I didn't notice. Some of the normal missions will give you standing hits for certain factions. But that's the ones I skip. We got a spearhead for 11.6 mil. Let's see if we get the escalation. Oh, we got a, what is this? 43 Stratius chip. Yeehaw. Back in the day, they were like 70 or 80 mil. No, actually more. I think more. Back in the day, you only needed some, like, normal ore to build these ships. And then, yeah, the changes happened. And this sort of exploration here got seriously harmed in terms of payout without actually nerving it. Maybe it's going to be used for the Odysseus. Would be cool. Okay, let's do a hierarchy. There are Nexus chips for each SOE ship. I hope the Odysseus will also have one. And maybe that's going to be worth something for a bit. Worth it, that is. What am I trying to do? Reload. There. So I don't think the same chips will be used, so I'm guessing there will be a new one. The battle cruiser chip. That would most likely start dropping from battle cruiser and up sentience. At least I would expect that for consistency reasons. Can you open this? Oh yeah. No, wait. Can I open this in a new window? Yeah, I can. Nice. Compact. Cool. I haven't done it like this before. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, no, 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 no. Too far away. This way. Oh, +1. I'm going to be slightly distracted because we'll have to make sure nobody sneaking up on us. Whoops, out of range, not good. But there it dies. So, oh, he's in a Kaldari shuttle? Really? Wow. I thought we will get some more action. So what I just did are defensive combat probes. Not to scare the person, but there are certain ships that do not show up on your D-scan. So you launch your probes around your ship and then you start scanning to see if there is a combat recon and on approach, and then obviously GTFO if there is. But this guy seems to be in a Kaldari shuttle. I don't want to... Oh, shit. This thing's gonna make me trigger the other guys again. Let's follow up on that one. What's happening here? The lighting. I just keep checking. This could be a very elaborate trap, as in dropping the shuttle, making me think, yeah, it's still the shuttle. We'll keep descanning. We'll keep combat probing, that is. Hello, Hospi. How's it going? Oh, there's still one. Not locked. It's always a trap, right? In Eve. Gotta be ready for everything. So the shuttle moved. The good thing is with the next site I will have 2 gates in between me and whatever is gonna happen, so we have more time. Drones in sight. Commencing. Two gates, yes. Would that be Bill and Melinda? No, I hear they are no longer together. Name. Wait, what? Oh, Z. Okay, there. Warning sign. Unfortunate system names. Analyze. Let's go. Oh, don't waste. Cap, shall we? Why did that not automatically launch the missile? That's weird. Oh well. What have we? Queens. Matriarch. Don't need to kill this. So don't do... no queens. No matriarchs. Okay. These 3, I think. Did I make a mess? Yeah, that ruler needs to die as well, and then we're good. Oh, local is empty. So I can focus on running the site. Thanks to Bill, your laptop decided to update to Windows 11 and another hardware is compatible. That's a good thing, right? I mean, you can install Windows 11 on devices that are not compatible. It's just a bit of a chore, and you obviously don't have a guarantee that it's going to run smoothly. But just because it says it needs TPM 2.0 doesn't mean it actually does. You had to fish around for compatible drivers. Okay, that might be the issue, right? One of my older laptops wouldn't do Windows 11 at all, so I was like, yeah, let's put some Linux distro on it. God, that was a pain in the ass, because off the Wi-Fi driver, I almost got like crazy about this shit. Nothing worked, and then I bought like a couple of different sticks until one finally worked. And then I was able to install the driver off the onboard Wi-Fi with the Wi-Fi stick that I plucked. So, yay. You remember the Linux Wi-Fi runs? Yeah, that was a dark moment of my life. I wasted so many hours because I refused to throw hardware that's good. But man, what a pain in the ass because of the whole like... It does not install automatically drivers that are not all... that are closed source or whatever. Yeah. They should make it like, you know, call it the kindergarten box and let us just tick that and then download whatever. And just work. That would make a lot of more people use Linux, I believe. It's 2025. It doesn't have to be a pain in the ass. Alright, here we go. Windows 11 isn't better than 10. Well, right now, probably not, but as soon as they don't fix the holes anymore, well, it will change, right? I think as a gamer, Windows 10 was better for a long time. Now, the major kinks have been ironed out, I feel. Okay, loot is just the two first sites kind of baited me into believing this could be good. Well, that one did not pay either. Damn. Next. Alright, we need 12 more charges for a 200 million-isk giveaway. Check that little toilet paper icon next to the chat input box. Maybe you have the points, and then you have to make a hard decision, I guess. Ooh, just 6 more. We can do it. $97, $98. Come on. No, 97 still. Almost. Wipe that burn? What? Wipe that bum. Okay, I get it. Hello, Sally. Don't flush. Not yet. 100. Boom. There we go. Raffle is up. Good luck. The amount of toilet paper you could survive with that the amount you have. 10 COVID pandemics. Man. I think this was the moment where I gave up on humanity. When we got COVID and we ran out of toilet paper and pasta, I was just like, I don't understand this world. There were people like people I would consider normal people normally who would just buy all the toilet paper and then try to sell it to upmarket this shit. What kind of garbage person do you need to be to do this? I don't know. That's garbage person behavior. Wait, Wolfie read yesterday that for some people the NVIDIA driver released last month in October caused stutters with a 45090. but no other GPUs. Was I using? I was using the one that was really, or I'm using the one that is released in October. There was a new one yesterday, I think. I have not put it on the main machine yet. Maybe that's gonna help with my PAX Day experience. Wenn es um die Wurst geht, kenne ich keine Gnade. What the fuck? Yeah. Toilet paper is a shitty business. It certainly is. Imagine having a bidet instead. Yeah, you win that one, Axe 2. Oh no. First blaming station traders. I don't think that's the same thing. Since Windows 11 update, Tionas gets PCs freezes when playing Eve. Ouch. Thanks for the follows. You don't have to follow to win, by the way, but thanks. Welcome. As long as you can type in chat. You can join our draw in 10 seconds. Or, well, after the refit here. So I'm in a safe configuration to run if shit hits the fan. To go with the theme, the current one. That looks good. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Pew pew. Done. Winner is Dabuna. Are you there, Dabuna? What's your in-game name? Salatra quoting the PAX Day patch notes. Attempt to fix the numerous crashes. Yeah, at least they're trying. I mean, this is actually, that's a developer speaking, Salatra. The marketing guy did not catch that sentence, otherwise it would sound differently. That's just plain transparency. If you're a developer, you try to fix things. And then you will see if it worked. And then if not, you try again. That's how it works. Anyways, congrats. What's your in-game name? Oh, you already provided it. Perfect. 200 million, courtesy of the charging. There it is. Depleting. They usually introduce another bug on top though, Bernard, but it might be less annoying, right? Gotta shift things to the place where it's acceptable. Ben Fraction, hello to you. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. My brain just had a little, I don't know. I did a go-to, an address that didn't have anything. Here we are. The wrong queue was played. Happens. I would say, yeah, this is a good time to wrap it up. Thanks for hanging out. We got the toilet papers transformed into millions of ISK. And I'll be live again tomorrow from downtime. That's the plan. Got to do the consulting thing in the morning, and it seems I get to raid into Joey Lost, who was at Eve London, so maybe we get to ask some question how it was. Well, we saw some of it on stream, but I couldn't hear anything. Eve London live stream was just a lot of people shouting loud in a bar with loud music. Couldn't understand a thing. Did I go to yesterday's Hobo leaks? No, I did not. I should probably do that tomorrow from downtown then. We will check out that together. Go Kid, Egg Mandela, everybody, thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a chill time. Don't forget to vote. CSM will also yield a metamorphosis. That is the Estero equivalent for non-SOE Tech 1 covered up cloaky exploration ships. They cost like 60, 70 mil, I believe. Don't miss out. You can vote once per Omega account. Thanks for watching live and interactive content, and I hope to see you as soon as tomorrow. You guys, take care. Bye.
I ain't getting no rest 'cause I'm gon'
Wiggle, wiggle.